I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Yeah, Cynic, people do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion. That is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them, you know? It's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
but they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that.
Music is code says whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades. Hello. What's up, Casey Kasem? 20 stream streak? 20 stream streak from Smiley. What's up, Smiley? How are you? Good morning. Hey, Adam. Good morning. Yeah, I usually get on earlier. I've just been like, I don't know, tired. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? You guys doing good today? Did you guys have a good weekend? Nice to see you too. This tripod mount is kind of crazy. Hi, Colleen. Vika, you have a jacket on? Yes, I have a hoodie on. Just for this walk. It helps like hide the chest mount. Leave it. I don't trust you guys next to that. I'm sorry, but nope. How are you, Vkite? Casey, I'm good. Had to start work at 6, so early morning for me. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Hey,
Cheer 100. Good
Bush
morning.
Cutter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good morning. Thank you. Hell yeah. Starting off the day with some biddies is always good. All right, let's take the doggos out, okay? It's that time. Come here, baby boy. Come here. How you doing, Bush Cutter? Edie, come. Edie. Come on. Good girl. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Good job, babies. Excuse me. Good so far. Nice. Oh my god, VK, thank you. Yeah, if you guys have the spare resources, don't be shy. Jump over to Kick, tab up that stream. We actually earned $10 from the partner program on our last stream. We didn't even have that much extra chatting. We really just only had extra viewership that day. Hold on, give me a second. First try. You can't deny it. That was good. That means I have to smoke it. That's my litmus test. Danny, do you ever simultoke? I think making your whole personality about it as a streamer can be kind of stunting to your growth as a streamer. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. All right, we're back. Thank you, Bushcutter, for jumping over there and typing in the chat. Yeah, welcome everybody. Come on. Good morning, Lady Parmesan. Good morning, Dr. Goth. How are you? 340 stream streak. Wow. 25 days until you hit 1 full year. That's wild. That's a lot. Hey, Music Man. How are you? This lady knows what it's like when you walk behind somebody with your dogs and your dogs get distracted. Just getting ready for work, enjoying the sun while I can. Nice. What's the weather like out there today? They're like little fucking vacuums, dude. They see stuff on the ground and then they try to just inhale it. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank you, VK, for hopping over to YouTube. 89 and very sunny. Damn. Here, guys, let's actually go this way because we're gonna cross. Are these guys making out or whatever? How long are you gonna make out for? Parked in the middle of the lane. It's not the wisest place to park. Andy. Come on. It's 90 because there's a heat wave. Oh. Well, it gets pretty warm by noon in most places. Come on, 80, other side. There we go. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Casey Kasem over on YouTube too. Let's go. Thank you. Stop pulling towards the street, you frickin' weirdos. There's nothing out there but cars. Smiley, thank you. Followers over 120, nice. Look, I hit one more, 5 stream streak, let's go. I gotta play musical sidewalks here. Because every time I see somebody walking their dog, I always try to avoid it. Avoid crossing paths with them. Come on, babies. It was nice taking yesterday off. I had finally a day where I felt like I could just chill and do nothing and not even running errands or anything. Just disconnect. I'm pretty much off Twitch all day. It's been a while. Usually when I take a day off streaming, I'm running errands all day. I'm thinking about everything. It's nice to just rest and not have to worry about it too much. Come on. Are you walking the dogs today and that is it? What do you mean? Come on. Is that all I'm doing all day? No. Well, we got 2 more days of Daddy Danny doggy duties. And then, hold on, wait, babies. then Friday's my first official day unattached from dog responsibilities. So we're gonna have fun this weekend. See these, sometimes people walk around, they have all this huge level of confidence that their dog is good off leash. But I don't trust that. Would you ever track your walk? I already track all my walking. For example, we walked 2,800 miles last year. Leave it. Stream streak. Let's go, Melissa. Look at you go. Here, come on. This person better fucking stop properly. Come on. Liz got the doggies with you again today? Yes, Ratch. How are you today, Ratch? Good to see you. And so go. It is always off leash. Okay. Even when you're walking in public and you trust your dog and other dogs to not have a dog moment together or they fight or anything like that. I see dog fights in LA all the time. Pure cynical. I think it's too early for that shit, but like if you're trying to request some kind of like morning vibe, wake up, start the day type stuff, that's chill. Here, can we pin this comment, please? Come on. Come on. Shit, 104 is crazy. Come on. We're being good babies. Yeah, I've seen a lot of dogs act dumb, for sure. Here, I can pin it. No worries. Yo, thank you for the 100 boots. There we go. Got it. You never knew that? Never knew what? Oh yeah, no YouTube, Pure Cynical. And zilch. I'm so sorry. Spotify only. Spotify only. Yeah, I think if you log into ModView, you can pin a comment now. I'm not exactly sure, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube, it's just a matter of it not being able to play the YouTube. It's like there's like an data audio kind of clash thing that sort of happens when I try to use it. I also don't know why. Oh, my speaker was turned down. Okay. Whoa, oh, oh. Is that this song? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the same song. Come on, Andy. Well, maybe I'm just too sure. Or maybe I'm just too no worries. Uh-oh. Edie, come on. I think it depends on what device you're using too, Melissa. Watch where you're driving, lady. Edie, come on. Other side. Good girl. So, how's the summer been for everybody so far? You feeling ready? Ready for the heat? They just released TwitchCon prices for 3-day TwitchCon and the block party. It's like $400 fucking for everything. But my goal is to perform and be provided a ticket again, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I could be a speaker. Tanned and burned. Emster with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Leave it. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about getting my transmission diagnosed. Because I hung out with like one of my colleagues that I work with, and he drives a truck, and he works for Victoria too. And he said, he's describing the issues he has, and I'm like, oh man, that's crazy. Sounds exactly like the symptoms I'm dealing with. And he's like, yeah, I got it diagnosed. They did a transmission service as well, like cleared the fluids, blah, blah, blah. But he said like, they said the transmission's going bad, and it would be $11,000 to get him a new transmission and put it in. $11,000! So I'm a little bit intimidated by having a transmission service done. I need to learn like every single fucking thing I can about transmissions before taking it in to get it diagnosed, because you know what happens when you go to a mechanic, no matter who you are, and if you're a little bit oblivious and you're like, oh, I don't really know shit about this, so thanks God you guys exist, it puts too much power in their hands, you know? So I'll have to like learn sectionally, like each different portion of the transmission, and then when I go to get it diagnosed, then I'm gonna be like super critical of being like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's this, maybe it's this. I guess we'll find out, but I did it my own. I'll make sure they know that I do all my own work on my vehicle and shit, and that, you know, so they don't try to pull my leg or anything or try to fucking gotcha me. Well, yeah, $11K for his transmission, which is crazy, but it's just like a big work van. And it said the same thing. I was like, dude, you can fucking, but bruh, if you're gonna poop, don't poop under the fucking plants, because I can't crawl under there and grab your shit, dude. Think about it. I'm just gonna prepare just in case. Get myself a bag ready. Called it. I'll pay him the respect of not showing it on camera. Called it though. Oh, poop in the bag. Welcome to my world. Yeah, unfortunately, a transmission even used for these vehicles is like $6,000-$7,000. So, what are we running for? There really isn't much to try to run for, guys. Come on. Oh shit.
Happy to be here.
Yo.
KT seriously subscribed to your channel for 14 months.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go. Here, let me check my plus boards. $79. Oh my God, we're only 21 plus points away. Thank God. 21 away, guys. We're either 21 tier 1 subs or like 10 tier 2 subs, or 3 tier 1s and 3 tier 3s and 1 tier 1. Either way, long story short, guys, we have 6 days after today to get to the 100 plus points. Thank you so much. That helps a ton. That's my main goal for the month, is to hit that 100 plus points. We're 21 away, guys. If you want to help towards the plus program, if you pay for your own subscription, whether it's tier 1, 2, or 3. Tier 1, I get 1 point. Tier 2, I get 2 points. Tier 3, I get 6 points. And that's that. Helps me stay on the plus program and gets a continuation of my 60-40 split, which helps me a lot. So thank you a ton, dude. How are you? How have you been? How you doing? What the fuck? There's like a Club Furby. There's something happening on the pier called Club Furby. Leave it. One thing about living in this area, especially if you have dogs like this, is man, people just drop shit and drop food and throw food on the ground. Fill the beast, enjoy the lurk. So it's rough. It's like, you know, they can get sick if they eat something bad. You guys make sure that you tab up the kick if you can. If you can. Trying to stay cool, 92 out here. Oh my God. Hope you've been doing good. I've been doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's been a minute since we've been able to catch up. Ah, okay. Work and lurk gang. Thank you. Tab gang. W tab game. W work and lurk. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Come here, Edie. Did you fucking swallow it already? You little bitch. Don't eat stuff off the ground. That's not good. The fuck, dude? Little fucker. Leave it. I'm very critical of them doing that. I hate sticking my friggin' fingers down their throat, too. It's annoying. Except Twitter owns a Boston Terrier, which is very similar. Yes. It's just basically a French bulldog is just a bulldog and a terrier together. Come on. They want ground scores so bad too. They just want to eat shit off the ground. The temperature here is like 60. It should be like 71 today, but not yet, mate. Andy, mind your own business. Mind your own business. Oh, what the fuck? Whoopsies. Come on. Really, we running at nothing? That seems really smart. Come on. Well, you find some pea smells? Oh, he's on the trail. He's like, oh, I smell something. Sissy, help me figure this out. It smells like somebody was stepping here. Maybe another dog. Maybe there was some food there. Yeah, we already got our first little heat wave. Next ones are coming. They're coming. Let me turn TTS on for a minute so I can put my phone away.
Bakite21 says Frenchies are a bit cray-cray. Melissa 420 Honeybee says you know Tanuki aka Crazy Japanese. She in New York, but I forgot to ask her other USA plans.
No, I don't
Smiley
know that person.
6669 says global warming.
Climate change, baby. I think everybody's done denying climate change finally. Thank God. That was one of those arguments that's like, listen, motherfucker, are you stupid? Or are you just stupid? This guy's been standing here on his phone in the grass for however long. I'm trying to go over there, but I don't feel like dogs that are idle are more interested in things than when they're in movement and motion.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says she is a streamer from Japan and met up with the Dynamite Twins other day too, but I missed that stream.
Oh, cool. That's what's up. Come on. Damn, it sounds like they're testing the sound system at Club Furby. That's crazy. You hear it?
Smiley 6669 says I gotta go wash a car BRB.
What is Club Furby? Gotta go wash a car? Okay, good luck. Good luck.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says
Come on.
Club Furby lol, I had one those as a kid.
Come on. No, stay on this side.
Smiley
Yeah, stay on that side.
6669 says hope I don't pass out.
Yeah, I hope you don't pass out either.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says make me think it's Furby's lol, but maybe it's a furry club lol.
No, it's Furby. Furby. You can't bring the dogs up there. See, there's the rope that PGG wanted to climb. How we doing, doggos?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says oh she did other day.
She did other day what?
Bakite21
Oh, she
says
climbed
Santa
it.
Monica Pier is about to get a glittery, giggly makeover, and yes, Furby is your headliner.
That's what I
Club
thought.
Furby, a free 2-day pop-up powered by Hasbro, Amazon, and Duracell, is taking over the pier on June 24th and 25 from 1 to 7 p.m., and it's got everything from dance floors to giant Connect 4, all in honor of DJ Furby's official debut. Melissa 420 Honeybee says she climbed the rope, yay. Paul says hi Danny and those happy and healthy Frenchies.
Hey, Paul, how are you? Thank you. It's good to see you. A bug fly in my mouth.
DRG0 says I'm a Connect 4 champ.
You are. How much of a champion?
Melissa 420
Can
Honeybee
you be?
says lol who DJ Furby. Against Furby who DJs.
Yeah, is it like a giant Furby? That's what I was wondering. Or somebody in a Furby costume or something. Come on. You guys ready to
Melissa 420
adventure?
Honeybee
Oh,
says
who's
ha,
that?
ha, ha, yay lol.
Come on. Leave it.
DRG0 says I'm winning 8 out of 10.
Come on,
Four
leave it.
games, easy. Melissa 420 Honeybee says back to my 90s childhood lol.
Come on. Come on, sillies. And this is the right side. There you go. Here, come on. Come here, Andy. Andy, come here. We gotta flip it. There we go. Here, let me fix this. Alright. Okay, now we're all fucking tied up, huh? Oh my god, 80. You're not making my life any easier. Come on, leave it. Stay on one side, guys. When you guys switch sides, that's just crazy shit. Leave it. Oh my god, Andy. Alright, come here, dude. I can't even fucking readjust this. I can't take it off of you because you'll friggin' run off. Psycho. I am excited. I'm always happy to be with them, but towards the end of this, you realize how exhausting it is to have to revolve your life around responsibilities outside of your own. So, we got Tuesday and Thursday, and then Friday we are donezo.
Green Alchemy says LMAO bro. The screen flip of your stream, it looks like you are walking a cat lol.
That's funny. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Guys, everybody say what's up to Green Alchemy. Great dude. Incredible artiste.
Green Alchemy says I was like yes cat walks. Green Alchemy says how you doing brother?
I'm good. I'm just excited for the next 2 days to be the last 2 days. Having to take full responsibilities for these little gremlins. It's a 16-day run this time around, so it's been hard to plan things because I can only go so far and I can only go so far for so long until I have to get back to this area.
420 Honeybee says I was supposed to go to my granny's Friday for her birthday Saturday, but she been in the hospital past few weeks, so don't think we'll get to see her unfortunately.
Aw.
Respect says Frenchies.
Yeah, Frenchies. Little mini garbage disposals, if you ask me. What you doing, buddy? You gonna hang out in the sand?
Respect says tickles Melissa 420 Honeybee. Jagged Planet says cheer 100. Melissa
Jagged, thank you so
Honeybee
much.
says, Yay, was just thinking where are you missing the 2 cups at Respect lol.
Thank you, Jagged.
Respect says at Melissa 420 Honeybee love me some Frenchies.
All right, since the music's on, I'm gonna shut off the TTS. 'Cause come on. Thanks, Jagged. You guys, we're only 21 plus points away from securing the 100 plus points for the month. If there's ever been a month where you considered subscribing, whether it's tier 1, 2, or 3, this is a great month to do so. Hey, you guys want to see them potentially be psychopaths? Wait till they see this dog. Come on. Sometimes they mostly ignore big dogs and just act like it's just another day. And then when it's a little dogs, they pay real close attention. Yeah, they ignored that dog. That's interesting. I don't know why they're pulling so hard right. I don't know what they think they're going to get. But yeah, you guys feel free to tab up the Kick stream. I literally get paid there per hour based off of how much viewership I have. Doesn't even take a ton of chatting, really, for them to validate it. So, if you could, that'd be sick. We are officially partnered on all 3 platforms we stream on now, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Hey, Off-Grid, how are you? Dude, they're doing this thing where they're constantly pulling right. Stop pulling. You gotta stop with the pulling. We have a strict no pull rule here. Oh. This song's funky, I like it. Leave it. Leave it. Mind your own blissness, guys. I'm doing good, thank you. Just starting the day off right. The queue is open, guys. Oh, they found some good sniffies there. Come on. Either piss on them or make it quick, buddy. There we go. Atta boy. Come on. Yo, Jagged over on the K side. But yeah, last time I think we averaged like 11 viewers, and I made like $10 on Kick just to stream there. And that's without even getting any subs or any gifted or anything like that. So like I was saying before, if I average between $5 and $10 and I make an average of 100 a month on there, just from simulcasting, that's awesome. And I have all chats set up so I can like see everything. We're not gonna ignore the platform. Oh yeah, KT, I applied for a fast track partnership on Kick, and they approved me and put me on they verified and partnered the account and put me on the Kick partner program, so I can get paid per like view and frequency of chats and stuff over there. So we're giving it a shot. We're testing the waters. I think this might be our 8th stream, multi-streaming there. Tab gang all day. Yeah, you guys, everybody go say hi in that chat. Ask each other how they're doing, how each other's doing and stuff. And it doesn't have to be like every 5 minutes, but every once in a while, if you remember to jump over there and say something, it makes a difference. Man, imagine if you guys weren't pulling hard right my entire fucking walk. It'd be so nice on my wrist, you know? And look at how much the fucking thing gets twisted up because they constantly spin around each other. You see that? I do this like 100 times per walk. They are cute. We just went right into the next song. It's just that good. Yo, Gino Dorino! Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Thank you. They're surveying the area for danger or ground scores? No, they're just fucking doggy vacuums. 100%. Yeah, thank you so much. Here, actually, let me go to that chat. Wait, babies, hold on. Heal. I gotta pin a message there. Come on. Why is Kick so unresponsive when I try to use the fucking app? They got a lot of work to do on this thing.
Potential Bliss says feel free to say hi, I am still new to Kick.
Now let me pin it. Dude, right, Onyx? How are you, Onyx? It's good to see you. You guys, we are only 21 plus points away. 21 plus points away from securing the 100. We only have 6 more days left of the month too, which is kind of crazy. Stop pulling, dog. There's nothing under those cars for you guys, okay? Just trash, blunt roaches, broken glass. All right, you guys good to go? Are you happy? Come on. I'll avoid all of the people and their crazy dogs on that path over there. I don't trust them. Bruh, if you guys stop pulling for 1 minute, I'll give you so much fucking treats. So many. All of the treats, dude. Look at her. She's like, no, but I love to hard right pull. I'm always hard right pulling. Good morning. Ándale, arriba. Vamos. Ándale, mama. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pick a side. There we go. Andy, good boy. So what are you guys up to? What's your week looking like? What's the first week of summer looking like for you guys?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, dang, just found out some really good family friends trailer burnt down last night. Thankfully they're okay, but knit everything in it.
That sucks. That does suck. So sorry to hear that. I used to be in a band when I was a teenager, and all of our band's equipment was in the basement of our friend's house, and their house burnt down with all of our equipment in it. And like nothing we had was covered by insurance either. We all lost all of our equipment, all of our instruments, amplifiers, computers, video cameras, everything. Leave it. It's not a good feeling. But like what you just said, everybody was safe, luckily. Andy, can you not walk on opposite sides of each other from behind? Because that fucking wraps me up with the cord, dude. You know this. You know this. Oh, I'm so glad it's so funny, but I'm so glad it's a little cloudy today. It's gonna clear up. It's supposed to be just blue skies and straight up sun. But it's almost like a drought winter is like the best weather, because it's like this all day, every day. And it's never too hot, but it's never too cold. Except for all the dryness and the fires that come as a result. That's not good.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, yay, so unfortunate when that happens. Same happened to my uncle when had the phone fire a year ago. Everything lost and no insurance. Bukite 21 says, summer melting.
Summer melting. Is that what your plans are? Well, I'm just gonna melt. The crazy part is that summer's over before you fucking do it. It ends so fast. In California, it kind of drags into like November. So it'll still hit like 90s, 100 degrees in November here. And then like the flick of a switch by December, usually, historically, it's raining every day. You guys didn't see that last year. I thought I was gonna have to hibernate and plan for the spring and summer all winter long, but instead I streamed all winter and we ended up getting partnered throughout the winter, which is kind of crazy. Summer melting, question mark, the temp? Wait, are you asking me the temp? I'm so confused. I don't know.
Jagged Planet says, driving home. It's too pretty to be stuck inside today.
Ah, yeah, I feel ya. Good.
Adamberger 1836 says it is hot here in Las Vegas till November.
Yeah, same here in California. Not as bad by the beach. The ocean is basically a giant air conditioner. But in the valley or even just downtown.
21 says, no, that's my plan.
It's bad. Oh, okay. Why are we pulling, huh, mister? You have an agenda out here? You got a plan? Is there something that you want to do? VK told us their plan. What's your plans? To go, and then when we get back to the house, you go and spread your legs out on the ground like a, I don't even know what to compare it to.
Adamberger1836 says dogs love their morning walks.
Yeah, they do.
Always_Emiliana says hi friends.
Hi, Emily. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday.
Always_Emiliana says I'll look at the sweet babies.
Are you guys being good babies? Are you being the best babies? Come here. Come here. Look, she sat
Melissa420
down.
Honeybee says Taco Tuesday. Always_Emiliana says happy Taco Tuesday.
Or the butt scratches. How she
Melissa420
sits.
Honeybee says at always_Emiliana hey good morning.
Come here, Annie. Give out some neck scratches. For good measure. Oh, gosh, yes, that's the spot. That is the spot.
Always_Emiliana says good morning at Melissa420 Honeybee at Adamberger1836.
That's a lady with a stroller and a baby. How about you mind your own business, big dog? It's interesting because if you live in Cali,
Melissa420 Honeybee says lol.
if you live out here, then you take like a walk at like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. No matter fucking what, you're always gonna smell dank weed in the air.
Says at a pretty breathing.
Always.
Melissa420 Honeybee says haha. Off-grid everything says hey at always_Emiliana.
Oh, you're sitting like a normal dog instead of sitting on your legs upside down. How we doing, baby boy? Hey. Hey, your big sweet baby face. See how she lays with her feet like that? What, Edie? Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed? I pointed how you sit funny. You sit silly. I'm sorry. I wasn't making fun of you, but you know, I was pointing it. I was pointing it out. I was definitely pointing it out. There you go. Who's your baby girl? Who's your baby? Who's that girl? La, 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 la. Who's that baby?
Kelly Rodriguez says what's our show size? My dad owns a barefoot shoe company.
9.5, depending on the company. What's the company that he owns?
Kelly Rodriguez says shoe.
Oh, you're just a big babies. Ow! They don't howl. They're not howlers. Right, guys? You don't howl.
Kelly Rodriguez says it's called Jim Green.
Oh, cool.
Scott Garfield says tabbed up.
Tabbed up. Thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate that a ton, man. And how are you, Kelly? How are you, Scott? How's it going?
Potential Bliss says Eiley fam. Scott Garfield says doing well I am Smiley.
Hell yeah, Smiley. Thank you.
Potential Bliss says make yourself at home.
Make yourself at home. She's doing it again. She got, oh, I sit like this. This is normal. That was so cool that Hitch rated us the other day on Kick. That was awesome.
KCKSUM says LMFAO she is too cute. DRG0 says froggin.
Are you frogging, Edie? Are you frogging kidding me? Andy, sit.
Jagged Planet
Andy,
says
sit.
cheer 100.
Thank you, Jagged. Andy, sit. Andy, sit. Andrew, sit. Sit with your sister. Come on. It's funny because he's the one that normally sits no matter what. Andy, sit. Andrew. Hey, remember me? I'm the guy. He's like, I ain't sitting for shit, bruh. It's crazy. He'll sit for nothing. He'll sit for just the love and respect you give him for when he sits. Andy, sit. Sit. Sit, baby. Andrew, sit. Andrew. Andy, sit. Andy, sit. This is the first time he's ever not sat. I swear to God. It's an interesting phenomenon. He's so easy with the sit, and he just sit just because he knows he's a good boy. Rachel, what's up? How are you?
_law says I am babysitting 2 dogs myself.
Oh, nice. I miss you. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Next time I come out to San Diego, we gotta hang out again. Another sailboat trip? You guys, everybody say hi to Mermaid Law, a resident lawyer.
Mermaid _law says how have you been?
I've been good, thank you. Andrew, leave it. What kind of dogs are you watching after? But yeah, I've been good. We did a really awesome trip to San Francisco. Shih Tzu's nice.
Jagged Planet says sorry, was there a song in the queue already or is this mine? Might have sent the wrong link.
It might have skipped.
Mermaid _law says one has cancer and I have to give it chemotherapy.
Oh, wow. Is this the right song? That's wild, Rachel. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so squishy over here. Come on, leave it. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. this the right one?
Dipsy Doo says GM Puppers and Danny Lal.
Good morning, Dipsy. How are you?
Jagged Planet says yes thanks.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Dipsy Doo says it's already lunchtime for me. Adamburger 1836 says what is the plan today, Danny?
Just kind of like organizing my brain and my thoughts. I still have to order that laptop, all of this stuff. I'm still waiting for an email back from the camera case company to see if they can add an extra lens into my order. Still trying to decide if I want to cancel that plan.
Says it's a scorcher here today. Feels like 110 degrees outside.
Damn, I'm still thinking if I want to. Still thinking if I want to cancel the new line that I added to my plan that they told me would be fucking free. That is not free. $20 a month. $110 is crazy. You guys, we are only 21 plus points. Bruh, stop fucking yanking, dude. You're not eating that. These dogs destroy my fucking fingers from pulling me everywhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to move my van. Or wait, no, what's today? Is today Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Okay, I'm good. I don't have to move shit. Nice. That's awesome.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Dipsadu, where are you located again? Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay Tuesday.
Yay.
Shay Sheik says what's the air temperature underneath the cabin?
Huh? I don't understand what you're asking. We're going downtown this weekend. Oh yeah, Twitch gave us the option to like do our own custom sub discounts. You can only do 7 per. You can only do 7 per year, and there's only 7 months left included this month of the year. So I'm gonna run one 10-hour discount per month. So we're gonna run one this weekend. So I'll promote it and stuff and make sure everybody knows what's going on. Come on.
Shay Sheik says oops, wrong chat stream. Melissa
That's okay.
Honeybee says oh that's cool.
Let's hope this lady has a dog. No dog, okay. Yeah, it's that same like 35% off. Gifted batches of 5 or more. So I'll hype it up a little bit for this weekend. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself, make a friend. Yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Okay. Okay, let's head back to my van. Fuck this shit. I got you.
IRL hosting says switching to live scene.
We're going.
IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live.
We're gonna get a new pair of swim trunks so that when we hit certain goals, we hit all of our goals at the bottom of the screen, that we jump into the ocean. Hey, Joe babies. Hey, Joe babies. Hey, Joe babies. Oh, I didn't even close the gate. And they didn't even sneakily run down. Okay. Okay, let's get some of that protein in. I do have a camp stove in my van, too.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says egg time.
Yep. Make sure we get enough oil spreadage. Shell? Oh, shell no, dog. Got it. Shell? I guess I'm just being sloppy. Oh, I got so much shell in there today.
The Type 21 says how much are eggs there?
This was $3.99, actually, for a dozen, which is pretty good. So we got 2 more days. So we got Wednesday and Thursday, 3 for tomorrow, 3 for Thursday. Let's make sure we break the yolks so that they don't remain super undercooked. Not the yolks, the whites. Just trying to break up that white.
The Kite 21 says 11.00 for a dozen here.
Damn. Yeah, Trader Joe's.
DRG0 says yum albumin.
It's at the recycling
T4
yesterday.
Echo 2 says, hey Danny in chat.
Just set it on the porch. Hey, what up, T4? How are you?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says some people crush the eggshells and feed back to the chickens.
Yep. It does seem kind of weird, but, you know. Hey, who's that baby? I forgot to clean this yesterday.
T4 Echo 2 says, hey at DRG0. Melissa 420 Honeybee says, yay, it helps the eggshells be stronger.
Cleaned the floors with these yesterday.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says chicken like all birds use rock sand grit to grind up their food.
Water still didn't even get hot.
I bought an egg cracker. It's been a godsend.
Oh, nice. I just use paper plates in my van. That way I don't have to deal with all this shit. But I do have a little mini camp stove. You guys believe I bought that camp stove for $20 at Walmart and I've made like 400 meals on it?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, oh, what's an egg cracker like?
I haven't cleaned the drain itself.
Says it's a small device that you out the egg and then press a couple of metal pieces.
Excuse me.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, oh, interesting, don't think seen one before.
Were we still in the middle of listening to that song? Or no, we finished it.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, love the color that spatula Lowland the cute doggy cookie container lol. T4 Echo 2 says, I can put the link in Discord if you want.
And the Furbo. The Furbo camera.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, I noticed the two lol.
What is this? A treat? An old treat that's just sitting there. Oh, I should buy a thing of these. Kind of expensive. Like a container like this is like $40.
says, I'll be back after a bit. You'll still be tabbed up.
Cool. Thank you.
Bakite21 says at T4 Echo 2, yes, I need an egg cracker too.
If you guys aren't already subscribed to my YouTube, it's really easy.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says,
haven't
"Yay, they're
followed and
expensive,
tabbed up
but
the
best
kick.
price is Costco, so that where I get them."
We also have an
Off-grid
Amazon wish
everything
list.
says, "Yup, lights ain't cheap,
We
unfortunately."
also have a P.O. box. We also have a Discord.
Flipsy Fiona says, "Doggy duties."
Doggy
Let's do.
duties, yes. We just took them on like an hour-long walk. Now I'm making some eggs.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, "I tried to apply for money for my disability for Help F9R supplements, but they denied me."
Oh, that sucks.
Flipsy Fiona says, "Just make sure they don't get into the THC supply."
No, never. Gotta fit it all into the bowl. How are you, Flipsy? It's good to see you. Oh, that one is upside down. Okay.
Flipsy Fiona says, "Those eggs looking good."
Thanks.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, "Those eggs look delicious. I love fried eggs."
Me too. Just leave a little water in the pan. Put it back up here. Oof, clean that.
Flipsy Fiona says, "I am doing good. Just been hanging out in Seattle, catching up with friends and other fun stuff."
Oh, nice.
DRG0 says, "I could eat eggs and rice forever with some sriracha, oh yeah."
Yes, hot sauce is a must. She doesn't have a can opener. She doesn't have a can opener, or I would put some of this tomato paste on there.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, "No nutritional yays for me though, lol." Melissa 420 Honeybee says, "Yeast."
And I was being modest too. Like, I was, I would have put like 2 times as much if you guys weren't watching. Okay.
Flipsy Fiona says, "Need one of those P51 can openers."
I have
Melissa
one somewhere
420
actually.
Honeybee says, "I need a new one. It's so annoying, barely works and hurts my wrist, lol."
So this is a Trader Joe's. This hot sauce is so fucking good. It's garlic and jalapeno hot sauce. It's all gone too. I want to do some cleanup in here. So she gets back late on Thursday night. So that means if I lose track of making sure this place looks perfect for when she gets back, then I'll have to do it all like last minute. So
T4 Echo 2 says, "Put the egg cracker link in Discord for anyone who is interested."
Nice, thank you. thing about this salsa is that you don't need to add salt to your eggs. Like if you're used to adding a little
Melissa
salt to your eggs,
420 Honeybee says awesome, thank you.
don't do it. If you're adding this salsa, it's already salty. I made that mistake the other day. Cracked a little bit of fresh salt on there.
T4 Echo 2 says YW at Melissa 420 Honeybee.
I've been sleeping over here. So Thursday morning I gotta wash all the bedding. Come on. Bruh, I want this little corner break. There we go. Try using... What?
Smiley 6669 says what you eating?
Eggs. Yeah, let's clean up shop, guys. Probably.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Melissa 420 Honeybee says okay, we good now. Didadic says are you in Cali?
Yeah. Why do you ask? Got any California-based questions? I could probably answer them. food bag from yesterday. I get my transmission looked at today.
My transmission looked at today, and I have a couple oil leaks. Just what I need when I'm broke.
Well, hopefully the oil leaks have nothing to do with your transmission. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Are you good at looking at your own vehicle at all? Because oil leaks, you can kind of assess where it's coming from, at least on your own. Transmission is a little more elusive. Yeah, I have to get my transmission diagnosed. By service in my thing, that just means check it. Refill the fluids, basic shit. There's a high probability that they tell me my transmission's fucked up.
Bannett Tuna says oil pan leak, O2 sensor oil leak. Transmission is a leak also.
The oil pan has
Melissa
a gasket.
420 Honeybee says ah. C_Therion7 says yay. Good morning and good day everyone. Hope you're well, Danny.
Thank you. Same to you. Appreciate that, Therion. How are you? Yeah, Bantuna oil pan leak, so that means that you might want to...
Bannett Tuna says I still have a warranty, but it depends if it's an active leak or just a drip. Bannett Tuna says I have 21 Genesis. C_Therion7 says still in bed, still having coffee.
Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Wakey, Therion. I'm still having my caffeine too. Except for, unfortunately, mine tastes like sparkling sherbet flush. I can't even talk. Sparkling sherbet slush. It basically tastes like a melted Slurpee. It's not so bad.
C_Therion7 says sounds pretty tasty.
It is kind of tasty. I never drink this one because I always buy like the 18 pack at the store or whatever, however many's in there. Yeah, 18 at Costco.
Off-grid everything says I forgot to put the hot chocolate in my morning mocha.
Ugh. Damn, dude, what are you gonna do?
Off-grid everything says just drinking it as is haha.
Well, at least you get to look forward to it next time. guess. All these fucking waters.
Off-grid everything says yup, lol. Just means it'll last one day longer.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, I guess I left the electrolyte drink upstairs. Oops. Did I? Yep, I did. We did. We did, mate. Alright, let me go run this up to the sink upstairs. Wait for it. It's sprinkling out there. I'm glad that didn't happen. Thank you, Jankowski, for subscribing to the YouTube. I'm glad that didn't happen while we were out walking the dogs. But the rain is nice. It's nice to see some frickin' rain.
Off-grid everything says perfect timing, lol.
Mm-hmm. So we've had our protein, the eggs. We had our caffeine. Now we get our electrolytes. And then more protein. Part of this protein bar that I forgot to eat too. Drink that, eat that with the protein drink. Do you hear the dogs going crazy up there? Revolting. I said, how dare you leave us up here, fucker. Sorry. Okay, so we got 1 spring water, 2 sparkling waters in the backpack, 2 21-gram protein bars, a Soli fruit jerky from V-Kite. What did you guys eat this morning? Off-grid. So when you add the hot cocoa mix or whatever, it makes you drink it faster.
Jamel 12,122 says you have advice for 8th grade. Off-grid everything says lol,
advice
not
for
really,
8th
just
grade?
tastes a lot better, haha.
Probably delete your Twitch account. Focus on, you know, enjoying life while you're young. And that's probably my best advice, honestly. Find something that you're good at and do that. Like, find a hobby or something you're passionate about. Because in 8th grade, you're like 12, 13 years old. You should start practicing like art or music, playing instruments, singing. Because if you start now, none of the shit that happens in school will matter. None of that'll matter because you can just have your own thing that you're happy with. Everybody's always comparing themselves.
122 says thanks for the advice, man.
Everyone's always comparing themselves to each other in high school. And then when you graduate high school, everybody acts the same in college. And then when you graduate college, everybody acts the same on fucking social media. So maybe just try to focus on what makes you happy, even if you don't know what that means to you yet. But I would work on just trying out new hobbies and seeing which one sticks, you know? You could start studying depressing ass jobs that aren't as rewarding but make you a lot of money. Like you could decide to figure out what it feels like to be a lawyer one day, or you might want to work on programming, coding. By the time that you're old enough to get a job in coding, if you're a programmer, you might as well also be working in AI. Because if the closer relationship you have with AI and programming and stuff and developing and stuff, then maybe you'll be able to be ahead of the curve. The best advice I can give you is live your life, be happy, ignore everybody else that doesn't make you feel like good, and be nice to people. Treat people the way that you wish you were treated, even if you're not treated good. Fuck them. Because when people are miserable and upset and unhappy, anxious, depressed, all those things, they tend to project it, meaning like they tend to like take out their unhappiness on other people. Like for example, if somebody's like abused growing up by their mom and dad, the likelihood that they fight people in school is high because they don't know what else to do. They don't know how else to treat people that they're not happy with, because the way that they're treated, you know.
Great timing to moralize. The 21 says energy vampire. Yeah.
Also, don't idolize streamers. You know, find what you love and stream if you like streaming when you're old enough to. But like, don't idolize streamers. Don't look up to people that are doing shitty things, you know? Like, if you like IRL streaming, but you like it because you saw a bunch of people making clips on the streets and taking advantage of people and making jokes and being rude and being stupid and being a fucking nuisance to society, meaning being a troll in public, clip farming, you probably know all these terms, even if you're in 8th grade. You're not even in 8th grade, are you? How could you be in 8th grade? Didn't school just end? Wouldn't you be going into 8th grade next year or be graduating 8th grade right now? Either way, man, you're too young to be on Twitch, honestly. From a respectful stance, I'm trying to help you by telling you that you should probably stay away from social media as much as you can. Spend time with your friends. If you don't have friends, spend time by yourself. Because technically, when you go to sleep at night, when you wake up in the morning, the only person you really have is you. So be good to yourself. Wake up every day.
DRG0 says too much internet
Excited.
rots a forming mind.
Yeah. Either way, good luck. Good luck, 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 good luck. Eat your protein. Eat healthy. Drink lots of water. Drink tons of water, dude. When everybody else is drinking like Coca-Cola and Sprite and fucking Yoo-hoo and all that shit, drink water. When everybody else is bragging about the clothes they have,
DRG0 says go for lots of walks, see the earth.
save your money. Don't spend beyond your means once you have a job where you're making money. Work on personal goals that make you happy and nobody else. Be selfish with your happiness.
C_Theorion7 says don't let the culture and lifestyles of high school and college jade you. Education is a lifelong venture.
I don't know what nationality you are or where you come from or where you live, but based off of, race, religion, skin tone, education, where you live, like what it's like where you live, etc., how much access you have to social media, how much time you use on social media. I'm sure you're already at the stage where you see division and hate and bigotry and racism, and you probably see the divide with politics, but you don't understand it yet. Pay attention to all that stuff and be a good person. Stay true to what your heart believes is good. And don't ever shift because some other person does. Unless your heart really wants you to stand up for something new. I'm telling you, man, when you're young, you know what's right, you know what's wrong. You're not brainwashed.
C_Theorion7 says Danny speaking gospel.
Yeah. Hate only creates more hate. You don't have to treat hate with love towards the people that are hating. But you don't have to love everybody. You really don't. I don't love everybody. Even though I'm a loving person and I don't like to be a negative person, I don't try to see the behind the veil of shitty people. Some people are like, I love all humans. They can get better. They can be better. Underneath, we're all just flesh and bones and organs. And it's like, yeah, that's true. But fuck certain people.
The Filda Beast says 45 streaker.
Even minus politics and stuff. But ethically, morally, you don't have to believe that everybody's a good person. But you also don't need to think about it every day. There are bad people out there who want nothing but to lift themselves up and nobody else. There are bad people out there who would rather make a profit than to contribute to society in a way that actually benefits everybody. Yeah. My biggest bit of advice for you would be delete Twitch, delete TikTok, delete Twitter, and download apps that help you how to learn instruments, help you learn how to learn new languages, help you learn basics of certain industry, like job fields, like I said, programming, art. Fuck, man, if I was 12, the amount of shit I would do to avoid all the bullshit. Probably a lot. But that was a first-time chatter. We don't know how old they are. We don't know. I don't even think that they're following me. I think that they're just kind of jumping around. Who knows? Jamal could be a dad. He could be asking for advice for his kid. I really don't know what's going on here. Oi.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, yep, I care about people a lot, but there's still some out there I can't stand.
Yeah. Yeah, if they try to quote me like 10 grand to like replace my transmission, if that's what it needs, we're buying a new fucking van. Because I got my van for like $13,500. So we'll see. I could keep my van and like just take every single useful part off of it and out of it, and like keep that for the next van. I could even just disassemble majority of the engine just to learn more about the engine even. I guess it really depends on how much money I could get for it if I needed to. Hopefully like I get the transmission diagnosed and serviced and they're just like, oh well, we can rebuild a portion of it for X amount if it needs to be, versus let's replace the whole thing. But all the stuff that he was describing to me of like how his van acts when he's driving it is very similar to what I'm dealing with. And they told him he needs to replace the transmission for 11 grand. But he said after the transmission service, it's less rough of a drive. So he's hoping just to kind of wear it down and try to like get the most out of it. And then eventually he's just going to buy a whole new work van. All I know is if I get another van, it has to have one owner, hopefully, before me. It has to have good record of being taken care of. I got lucky, man. My engine has been so good to me, even though I've had to work on it a bunch of times. We've driven all around, gone across many states and all these different things. All the way from the most southern point of the United States on the west coast to the most northern point and back. I guess just driving a van before buying it and then checking under the hood would be such a different experience for me now compared to when I first bought it. Because I didn't know much about this engine in particular at all. I just remember looking at it and be like, I have a lot to learn. But so at least now if I check a vehicle, there's so many things I've worked on, so many things I've replaced, and so many things that I know about. And I have a code scanner and everything, so I could like really just kind of take it, diagnose it myself if I was looking for a new vehicle. But ideally, my vehicle is great and good and fine and dandy. I want at least another couple years out of mine if I'm not going to upgrade to a high top. Yeah, hopefully we're good no matter what. I do think it's so fucking important to know stuff about vehicles and engines and transmissions and bodywork and brakes and struts and joints and leaf springs and ball joints and everything, because when you go in there with knowledge, they don't dick you around. You know what I mean? Here, let's do a little roll call because we've been on for 2 hours. If you can hear my voice, everybody please drop a W in whatever
Potential
chat.
Bliss says www.
Whatever chat that you're in. I'm going to do a series of questions on the Kick chat every day to encourage organic engagement. So how is everybody? What did everybody eat today? On YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all the platforms. We got Melissa, Smiley, Z-Rat. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Therion, Demoralize, Flipsy, V-Kite, Mommy Ninja, Off-Grid, Jagged. Exactly, Jagged, 100%. V-Kite again. Jagged again. Stinger, what's up? It's good to see everybody. Had a bowl from Chipotle. Nice. That's cool. Mike. Aw. I'm doing good, thank you. We got a raid from Hitch on Kick 2 days ago. And not a lot of people from the raid chatted, but that's not what I'm focusing on. It's fine. I don't care. I understand how raids work. I don't have any expectation. But the lurker number was a little higher than normal. Like, I think we had like average 25, 30 or so people through most of the stream after that. And then it went down to maybe like 15, 16. But for full transparency, I applied to be on the fast track program. I applied to the fast track program to get partner verified on Kick, so we could test out the waters of simulcasting and multi-streaming on 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And we made like 7 one day. We made like 5 another day. We did like a 15-hour stream and made like 6. But the other day, we did a 5-hour stream. 5 hours. But because of the viewer count and the minimal chat, even though there wasn't a ton of chat, there was just enough to keep it like healthy and active organically. We made $10 that day just for streaming. So if we can keep the tab gang keeping the Kick open and stuff like that, and occasionally checking in, and obviously if there's ever a new person in there saying hi or something that's already from that platform, it would be amazing if we greet them. I'm always going to, but if you guys see it out of the corner of your eye or whatever. But yeah, we made $10 just for streaming that day. If for some reason our average goes up to being around $10 a day, we can make around $100 to $200 just for streaming there. And yeah, so seriously. And it's just like such a blessing. It really is. And I think we're going to make the best of it. We'll try to stay out of trouble. Make sure we don't cross over any weird lines either. Like, I know. I don't think you're supposed to show Kick chat on your screen either. Like on your Twitch overlays. Because they can't moderate that chat, and it's historically that chat has been pretty cringe on multiple occasions, like from the history of people that stream here and the whole movement of people here. And I can't wait till we reach the day where people stop shitting on other platforms. Because, I have no reason to shit on Kick. like in general. Obviously, if you have a bad experience there, or if you're trolled or botted or harassed and stuff, like, that's not okay. But I see the value in it for anybody trying from anywhere. Sir, hi, what's up? Welcome in. Oh God, it must be so hot there, dude. Stay cool in Arizona, man. I think that there's just like a lot of vindictive energy. Like people are like, oh man, I never got any viewers on Twitch. And this is no disrespect. That's how it works. That's fucking how it works, guys. You stream on a platform, you hardly get any viewers, but you keep streaming because you love streaming. Not because you even love streaming in general. Streaming's actually like a pain in the ass. It's not easy. You love what you do on stream. People who say, ooh, I love streaming, I'm built for this. It's like, you love what you do on stream. Streaming, it's a bonus, sharing what you love. But I think that people that are like, oh, I never got viewers, I never got discovery, I never this, I never that, it's impossible to this, it's like, what the fuck? If your only reason you're on a platform is to get partnered or whatever, that's a cool way to like motivate yourself, have a huge milestone in the future. But nothing happens overnight. You can't replicate everyone's success. Like if you've seen somebody go to the platform and be like one of the biggest streams on there the first day, you see people bragging about how much money they made in a day or two on certain platforms. That's not you. Everyone is their own individual self, and you have to love what you do. And if you don't absolutely love what you're doing, find what you love and start doing that instead. With that being said, if you love what you do and you like streaming it, what you love doing, then any platform should be good for you. I really do believe that. Off grid. Kick it real good. Yeah, sir, hi. I hope you're having a good day. It's fucking hot in Arizona, man. All right. We got about roughly 50 grams of protein already today. Good, good, good. Dude, off-grid, you know what's crazy? Is when I plug in... So I'm finally going to register these for the warranty. Luckily, you can just do it right through the app. Hopefully, they just deduct the amount of months that I've had it till the warranty and remove that from the warranty, right? Because I'm not trying to play them and get like 5 years starting the day I do it. But I'm going to wait till I have the other one, which is not with me right now. I'm going to wait till I have that one and register them both same day. I got all these little caps for like filling in the empty USBs on Amazon the other day for like $6 for a pack of these. Kind of keep the dust and stuff out when they're not being used. But it's crazy when you plug this into a wall. It charges at like almost like 1200 watts. It's fucking crazy. I need to go on the app and set the max to like 80 and the min to like 25 so that I can have good cycles that hopefully last around 4,000 in grand total. Luckily, I've never ran it to 0 really, but I almost always charge it to 100, so. Yeah, I think it's going to be from date of purchase because I'm like 3 or 4 months late to registering the warranty. I was worried that they wouldn't even honor it. Like, that was my real worry. It's like, oh, shit. Too bad, so sad. Yo, look, you guys, Therion sent me this. What is it made of? Wow. Or Horace the Child. I love it. And then this book that V-Kite sent me. Epic frickin' book. Factory made Warhol in the 60s, baby. I want to leave this here so Victoria can look through it because she's painted Andy Warhol and Edie Sedgwick so many times. I feel like she needs to see it. Maybe she'll get inspired by it. Also go to Hippocrates. You think it's some kind of plaster? It's pretty heavy. I'll do my laundry tonight. Yeah. Jump in and get taken by the flow. We come and we go like the leaves they blow in the wind. Let us begin reconnections. This our lesson. No more stressing, cause I don't remember the words, even though I wrote this shit all on my own. Yeah, cause this song it feels like home. Check something really quick. Hold on. Just following. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to rave.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. She got a shitload of mail, though. Wait, this must be new business card? I don't know. Okay. Let me text Victoria. Thank you for the fart. I missed it. Give me 1 second, guys.
Wait, guys, new challenge. We use a sword to deflect. No.
Sword to deflect. Oh my
no,
god.
I'm not getting banned for charity.
Yeah.
Come on, Casper, aim for the right. You got this, Casper. Show us boss.
Yeah. Well, I gotta hit it before we stop.
Woo!
Yeah! Let's go, dude.
Let's go, man.
Sorry. Where is Analytic Cynic? I don't know. I know they work a lot, but they also were dealing with crazy allergies. So hopefully they're not feeling like shit from that. Hopefully this isn't like a bill I have to pay or some shit. And this might be a new company card. That's so funny because neither of these cards are for me. It has my name on the fucking... It has my name on the thing. That's crazy. All I really need is to have this card, if one of these is for me, because for work-related things, is to have it in my phone. Oh yeah, it is. So when I used to work full-time on a salary, I'd have to make all kinds of crazy purchases. Like, I'd be buying, like, meals for 10 people for, like, $250. I'd be, like, renting rental cars for a week and a half that would cost me, like, $1,400. I would be, like, all kinds of crazy shit. I'd, like, take Ubers, and I'd, like, order Ubers and put art in the Uber and then tell them, I'm not getting in, I'm just going to deliver. Can you guys just drop this off? I would put fuel in all the vehicles, buy things from the art supply store, to, you know, make payments to people that are like clients or that work with us. And so I always had to have a business card. I haven't needed it in forever. I haven't been doing that close of work. But I just got a new Victoria White Creates business card. Technically, as long as I punch that into my wallet on my phone, then I'm good. You know, then I don't have to like carry it everywhere and be like, oh, I forgot, and then have to use my own. Okay. Let me text her real quick. Oh my god, it's 11:11. 11:11. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jury duty. I would never see that. Alright, let me put this food upstairs really quick. Those little gremlins cannot be left alone for very long. What's up, Fury? What's up, Zeke? How's it going? Bruh. They like found, I don't even know. They were like chewing up part of the vacuum system. And they pissed right on the fucking porch instead of on their little grass things. Normal dog shit, you know. You give them all the amenities and resources they need to be good, and they're just like, here, let me piss right next to that thing I'm supposed to piss on. Or let me break into the front room through the doggy gate and go into the closet, which the door is normally closed, and start ripping apart plastic and random friggin' shit. Yeah, they're basically children, yes. This is true. Yeah, I feel like I'm in one of those stages where it feels good to take a break. Like yesterday, it was so nice to just do nothing and not engage and not network and just fucking give my brain and my body a break. Oh, nice, Zeke. But yeah. My goal for the rest of this month is have fun, not push myself too hard, order the products that I need to order, study transmissions, and hit the plus points. As far as Twitch and like that, it would be cool. We are going to lose like 100 subs in the next 6 days. I'm going to run a 35% gifted sub discount this weekend. So maybe we'll get lucky. It's going to be a 10-hour sale. You can manually run 7 of them per year at the max length of 70 hours. So technically you can run 7 of them per year, and if you run them 10 hours per, then you get max 70 hours, which means like if I have 7 available in 70 hours, each time I would run it like 10 hours long. But yeah, so we'll run that. Maybe we'll be able to catch up and still end the month at 300 subs. That'd be really epic. I know it's weird to say that when we're at like 347 right now, but we will lose a bunch of subs in the next 6 days. But so hopefully we end the month at 300 subs, but the most important thing is getting the Plus program secured. If for some freakish reason we benefit from having the discount this weekend that I'm going to put in there, that we can make it to 300 subs, that's amazing. A miracle dream crapshoot wish is that we try to end the month at 400 subs, but I don't see that necessarily happening. No offense to myself. I'm not trying to manifest it not happening, but but yeah, we are getting closer and closer to having almost having 100 plus points for the month. We're at exactly 79. 79. Elizabeth, hey Danny friends, happy day. I just joined here on YouTube, so don't know what you're speaking of, but wish you all success. What is a sub? Oh, you can subscribe to me on Twitch. It costs money. Unless you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to me for free. You found some of the fruit jerky, and yes, you bought them? Hell yeah. Tell me if you like them. But thank you, Elizabeth. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And hello to anybody watching on YouTube. Good for you focusing on the positive. Yeah, it's important. It is very important. Importante. Got 1 mango and 2 mango and raspberry. They have a mango raspberry combination. Crazy. You didn't get the mango chili one? I wish I would have ordered the laptop like my first day being dog sitting so that it could be built and then shipped to the store and then I could pick it up and then use it here. Maybe I'll just hit up Victoria when it comes and be like, hey, I want to hang out at the studio today so that I have a place to like sit down with Wi-Fi and like really assess what's going on, how I feel. The options were pineapple, mango, and raspberry. Mango and raspberry sounds good. It does sound good. All is well, good to see you too. Just working on balance with it all and staying positive. Lots of folk dance helps. Nice. Today, loving happy Cajun Zydeco. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds good. It sounds pretty good. Oh, nice. Another day. Wait, right? Another day, another rhyme. Another chance to climb to the highest heights. Yes, another day. Lie in my bed and pray. I will see another. Another day, another rhyme, another chance to climb to fuck. I made this song up, I don't remember it anymore. Another day, another rhyme. And it's in a different key. Let's fix that. Another chance to climb to the highest heights. It's another day. Lie in my bed and pray. I will see another day. Another day, another rhyme. Another chance to climb to the highest heights. It's another day. Lie in my bed and pray. I will see another, yeah. Oh, the strength is in the wind, yeah. Your blood is in the water. You move just like a hurricane. You're the daughter, Messiah, the queen. You're everything I see in love, yeah. Do you feel the love, 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 feel that love? Yes, I'm feeling the love, 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 yeah. And I'm waiting for you to come my way. Yes, I'm waiting another day, another day. Yes, I'm waiting for you to come my way. Yes, I'm this ride gonna be a long one, you know. Gonna be a long one, you know, yeah. Really gotta get back into playing, guys. I do. I need to renew my fucking bank cards. Personally. Okay, I'm done scaring everybody off. People come here for IRL and they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? If you guys could be so kind, make sure you tab up all the platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Friendly reminders. Hopefully Tab Gang just starts tabbing up Kick because they have the spare resources and it's easier without having to constantly bring it up. I should put how many plus points we have in the pinned message. We have not been getting a lot of song requests lately. Or 444-bit farts. Might be better off just... I haven't been on Twitch ever. I should check that sometimes. Yeah, 100% you should. For sure, for sure. Ugh, of course I typed that fucking horribly. Nice, what is this music? What music? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Eh? Thank you for pinning it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I can't believe we're only like 73 followers from... Thank you. We're like 73 followers from 9K, guys. Tell all your friends to follow this channel. I get like a little piece of foil stuck between my teeth from yesterday from eating Thai food, and like the bottom of it is like aluminum foil. I swear I got some stuck in my teeth. Oh my god, it was my own Spotify, sorry. That's funny. I'm convinced there's some foil stuck in between my teeth. So when you say this channel, are you speaking of Switch and YouTube? It depends on the context. I don't know. I didn't try to eat some foil. I did it on accident. Definitely a little piece of foil got into the mix. I brushed and flossed. I swear I still can feel that weird feeling that you get when you're chewing on foil. Maybe it's a bad crown. I don't fucking know, dude. Pretty sure it's from the fucking foil. When you said tell your friends, any of the platforms, yeah. Tell your friends about my Twitch, tell your friends about my YouTube. It's all good. Oh shit, Vika.
Tier 100.
Thank you. We're 10% the way to our bit goal today, guys. Oh yeah, we listened to Goose just a minute ago. Not a minute ago, but like 2 hours ago. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Boom. hear it again, yes. Oh yeah, Melissa, yeah. Dude, that noise is crazy. What is this? What is that high school? I'm surprised it's sprinkled. Oh wow, the sun was supposed to come out all day and now it looks like it will be cloudy all day. Mango and raspberry was good? Nice. This is my friend's art studio that I work for. But I only work a little bit for them. Where is that hybrid school? Do I make art? No, I make music. I make art look good on walls. I'm really good at setting up art exhibits. Really good at leveling and hanging and kind of distributing pieces of art along the walls of big art galleries. I'm good at organizing and storing art. I'm good at making paint starting to see mosquitoes. Hell. Hell to the. Hell to the. My official title working for the art industry was executive art operations manager. So I've made like tons of paint from scratch. I've helped build, engineer, and execute big ass art related tasks. Rearranged this art studio like 150 times. We've had it look like pure chaos in here and had it look amazing, like this is an art gallery almost. Oh, nice. That's cool. I agree, Elizabeth. I agree. Once we get all the devices to 100% battery, we'll head out. Of course, thank you. Yo, Mama is a fan. Thank you so much.
125. Really love Mummies. Really Dan.
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Fan subscribed to your channel for 9 months.
Thank you. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? It went great, thank you. Nice. And all of the projects you were the thing you were working on that day, did you succeed? Dude, I don't know where that high-pitched sound is coming from. It's kind of crazy. I think we're only 20 plus points away now, guys. Oh my god. noise is killing my soul. Oh yeah, you can pin from mod view now. You can pin it straight from the phone now. So if you're in the chat, you can click these 3 dots and then click mod view. Right there. And then you click the little chat section. You can now pin from mobile, guys. Oh yeah, let me double check the points and make sure that it counts in case it's from like a previous day. Oh, we still are at 79. Oh shit. I need to... Okay, so that one was already counted at some point. Okay. Still, thank you so much for the resub. Fuck, I need to repin the old comment now. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, next time I'm just gonna check before I pin.
Maybe this is an album you listen to in your car when you driving home late at night, really questioning every guy, religion, Kanye bitches. Maybe this is an entrance before you get to the river, a heaven before the heathen, no reason for you late at night.
Okay, we are 21 away, guys. We're getting there. When's your next stream, Mama Izza? Still, do you think you're still not going to end up being at TwitchCon this year? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys are going to TwitchCon for sure. Type a 2 in the chat if you're hopefully going. Type a 3 if you pretty much know that you're not going. It is in about an hour. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. You guys, make sure you follow Mama Is a Fan. Her streams are fucking relaxing and it's peaceful and very welcoming. Like one of the most cozy streams ever. Ever. Rainbow's a no. Nala's a no. Mundane's a no. I'm a yes. Mama Is a Fan is a no. Off Grid is a no. Well, at least you guys can watch it while I stream there. You know I don't party and shit, so I'm just gonna be like going to sleep and getting out, getting back on the grind. We're gonna stream like 40 hours at least between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When is it? It is towards the end of the second week of October. Is it a dog toy? Can you guys hear it too? No, you gotta be able to hear that shit. Maybe it's like a bird crying for its parents. Figure we can afford it every other year for me. I'll take that. Nice. What's it called again? It's called TwitchCon. It's a Twitch convention for streamers and viewers and moderators and communities alike. Alright, type a 4 in the chat if you're going to be there but watching through my stream. Hopefully we perform there again. If we don't perform there again, we literally have to set a $400 goal to go there. Or maybe even more if I include like food costs and shit. It's gonna be like a $500 weekend for sure. Oh, okay, cool, Therion. Hell yeah, thanks, Rainbow. Thanks, VK. Thank Mom is a fan. Oh, no, 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 no.
Like me? Maybe this your wife, you just wanting a clean divorce. The baby ain't really yours. It's really for baby's teeth and the chicken wings under season. Y'all really thought a bitch couldn't rap, huh? Maybe this your answer for that. A crack era, the Reagan administration that niggas is still scared of. No, actually, this is for me. This one for TT at the wake, serving the mac and the cheese. This one a small apology for all the calls that I screamed. Mr. Money Man, Mr. Everyday, he got me. Mr. Wiping me down, Mr. Me Love, Mr. Miyagi. Miscellaneous, Mr. Molly inside my sake. Incredible, incredible emptiness in my body. Heaven's only 4 feet tall, I set my ringer to it. Fuck your rapper, homie, now his ass is making better music. My pussy teacher 9th grade English. My pussy wrote a thesis on colonialism and conversation with a marginal system and love with
It's your third month for the plus goal.
Huh?
Well, here's the thing is that every time I maintain the plus goal mundane fame, they give me an extension on it. So if I miss 1 month ever, then my extension doesn't keep continuing. So my goal ever since we started the program and we got on the program, we're on the program, is to maintain it so that we never fall behind, because there could be a point where it becomes really difficult if we forget about it or just pretend like it lasts forever, because it doesn't. So technically we're 21 points away from securing our extension every month. We try to keep the extension extending. In my opinion, it's probably the most important goal of all. Obviously, it's nice if we hit the goals on the bottom of the screen. In fact, it's important that we hit the goals at the bottom of the screen too. If we go enough days without hitting the goals on the bottom of the screen, I have to take on more work through this job to make up for the loss, because just cost of living for me is like around $2,000 a month, even though I'm living in a van. I don't know how you guys survive paying rent and surviving, let alone my lifestyle has way less overhead costs, but still costs me at least that much per month. Nope, TwitchCon is for streamers, viewers, moderators, communities of all kinds. IRL stream shit is expensive. Yeah, it is. And I just added another $20 a month service fee to my fees and all that shit. On housing here. Wait, what do you mean water porch? But yeah, if you guys have ever wanted to support me, and if you've ever wanted to try to help me with one of my more important goals, if you subscribe at tier 1, I get 1 point. If you subscribe at tier 2, I get 2 points. If you subscribe at tier 3, which does cost like $25, but I get like $18 of that, so it's a really good exchange. But if you subscribe at tier 3 all on your own, even if it's for 1 month, I get 6+ points for the month. So if anybody in here has ever been like, man, how can I help Danny, like really help him out, if there's ever a time, it's whenever we're behind on the plus points. So if for some reason by the end of the month your subscription is renewing, you can still renew it, even if it's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, whatever it is. It does help me a lot. If you're like, what's the ultimate way to help him if money's not an option, it's a tier 3. Like if we got like 3 tier 3 subs today, I'd literally know for sure that we're gonna have the 100 by the end of the month. Things like that. It is something that I have to think about to continue the extension and stuff. But yeah, IRL streaming is not cheap at all. You can try to do it affordably, but you're still gonna realize that you're gonna spend a lot of money on stuff. A lot of stuff is gonna break or fall apart, or you know, be a part of your research and development phases, and it doesn't even promise that you spending all this money earns you money. It just promises you that you can stream what you love, you know, because there's an ebb and flow to earning. But yeah, most important thing is the plus points, guys. Everything is expensive with cost of living. Fuck yeah, dude. 100%. No shit! Mundane Fame with the fucking tier 3! Let's go! No way! Thank you so much, dude! What? When I bring this stuff up, I literally don't... There isn't like a part of my brain that thinks anybody's gonna do it. Seriously, thank you so much. Holy shit, let's check the points page. Oh my god. We are at 85 freaking plus points now. Yo! Yes! Thank you so much, you guys. Can we get a W Mundane Fame in the chat, please? Let's go. So we're 15 away. That means that if we got 2 tier 2s and a couple tier 1s by the end of the month, we'd be good. Or we have to get like X amount of tier 1s, because each one is 1 point. That'd be 15. And long story short, dude, thank you so much. Let me fix the pinned comment. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I don't sub to anyone. I usually donate or gift. Oh, okay. Wow, well, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much then. Well, I'm not gonna lie. The plus points means a lot to me. Like, it really does. Like, if we can continue to keep getting this extension, I have this certain level of, like, confidence and motivation each month that, like, we're on the right path. And for me, that's so important. It really is. Like, I don't really have, like, a number money-wise that I'm trying to make each month as far as how much Twitch pays me, PayPal donations. Like, I hope for the best, and I push myself to be able to stream as much as I can, make it interesting. And the last 2 weeks I've been dog sitting, so I would imagine it's like a little less adventurous, but still I do still try my best because I have to keep the responsibility on the dogs. And so like 2 weeks ago is when I started this dog sitting gig, and I was thinking like, shit, the most important thing is the plus points. So thank you. You really did just help towards... No, we're hitting it this month, Mundane. 100%, dude. Thank you so much. All right, let me fix the pinned comment really quick. Yes, well, we've been on the goal for many months. We've hit the goal every month since we got in the program, but they don't keep extending the program unless you keep 100 points or more. If you miss 1 month, then you have to get 3 months in a row. So we are on the 3rd month consecutively right now to keep continuing it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I can explain it better, I think, probably. Here, let me fix the the saddest Bayside song ever, guys. Mess we're in already, waiting for the sun to come and melt this snow, wash away the pain and give me back control. An angel got his wings and we'll hold our heads up. Oh my god, it keeps doing that. Dude, I have no clue what that fucking sound is. Also got unlimited roam package for Starlink Mini running strong. It's $165 a month. Maybe you save some data costs there. Possibly. Right. I see what you're saying. I have considered... Are you still dog sitting right now? Yes. I have considered Starlink for driving eventually. For driving and camping. I think that Starlink would come in really handy. Oh, mosquito. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not a mosquito. I thought you were a mosquito. That's epic, though. Are you using Starlink Mini at home? Or like in a vehicle? Or what are you using it for? I'm buying new swim trunks, and then anytime we hit all of our goals at the bottom of the screen, I jump in the ocean. Even if we hit it before I get the swim trunks, I'll keep a tally. We'll just do it. We'll keep a... You guys get a credit for jump in the ocean credit. Yeah, I think after LA we go to San Diego. Like a little retreat down there. With 2 phones for IRL streaming, let's go. And so what are you using as like a relay server? Like, are you using OBS to relay your stream to Twitch? Are you using Moblin or are you using IRL Pro? W jumping in the ocean, yes. Is that the same cost as Starlink, regular Starlink too? Guys, give me a minute. Honestly, I have to pee. I'll be right back. dogs are passed out in their bed. I use iRoll Pro to an anti-scuff endpoint, and then I run OBS and everything at a PC at home. Let's go, dude. Bruh. Wait, are you in the Discord by chance? In my Discord? Bruh, I hate it when people invite me to their Discord. So, if you guys never join my Discord, I will not take it personally. Just so you know. But if for some reason you like joining Discords and you don't mind joining, definitely join my Discord. We have an IRL, like, we have like a streaming setup tab on there where you can like type out what your setup is. You can send a picture of your setup just to share it. You can also ask questions or, you know, request maybe us to point you in the direction of help if you ever need help. That's so exciting, dude. How often are you streaming? Let's see. I want to make sure I'm following you right now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Chores by the pond, first time fisherman, jeep crawling. What the fuck? Let's go to your page. Oh shit, bruh. How am I not following you? Life of an average guy and all the chores, hobbies, and outdoor activities I can bring to you. Dude, that sounds right up my alley. I support that. Fuck yeah, dude. Here, let's give you a shout out, too. You guys, Mundane Fame. The secret IRL streamer. He's at 273 followers. Let's try to get him to 275 at least. Maybe one or two of you guys would be nice enough to drop a follow. Waterport says I got a GoPro 11 mini and it was pretty well a disaster. To replace it, you have to get a premium subscription, then pay $100. Luckily, I can change cams. Yeah, GoPros aren't the best for IRL streaming. It's everybody's first thought, I think, is like GoPro. But it's not. It's not the best. Oh shit, Waterports, you fucking stream too, dude? How come I'm just figuring these things out? Hell yeah. You were watching Hassan's stream. Wait, do you skate? Yeah, that was my first thought. The only benefit is audio quality, really. I have a live view and an X300 to an X3000, but it's expensive to run. Yeah. Yep. I'm very much build your own mentality. So like the equivalent of a live view is an Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box on it. And you can get an Orange Pi for like $110, like $140 for the one that has a built-in Wi-Fi chip that, in my experience and in most people's experience from what I've noticed is they almost never use the Wi-Fi, but some of the new streamers do sometimes connect to Wi-Fi when they're like in a building or something, and that's what I need to get. I need to get the chip to do the Wi-Fi on my Orange Pi so I can add in the Wi-Fi enable capabilities. But early on it would overheat and the signal would get iffy. Used it about 10 times and it went kaput. Wait, what would overheat? The camera? Yeah, live view is so expensive. No offense to them, because there is going to be people who benefit from being able to just buy that and use that. And I see, you know, the validity in that. Like, I get it. For certain people, it works perfectly. But if you were on a budget, I don't think it's wise to use live view. Water porch. Have you ever used your phone to stream? Whether you have an iPhone or whether you have a Samsung phone, technically that's a great option. Better than a GoPro, in my opinion. And better than a Sony camera, honestly, because you can zoom. And new phones have way better fucking cameras built in them than an old GoPro or than an old Sony camera. Like, the Sony camera looks good, thank God. The quality's great. Has auto stabilization built into the lens. But you can't zoom like a boss on that thing. And then IRL Pro for Samsung, it has a zoom glitch where when you zoom, it like clips. Like, it doesn't just go zoop and like zoom in, it like zooms and then like almost looks like it's scene switching to the zoom, which is like kind of clunky and not good. But if you're using, and image stabilization is great. I have an iPhone 13. I thought I was just cheaping out on everyone just using it. No, bro, a 13 is one of the best you could use. A 13 or 14, because you can actually still put SIM cards in those things. 15 and 16 is eSIM only, which is fucking annoying. And the 13 and 14 have aluminum bodies, which dispel the heat better than the new 15 and 16, which have titanium bodies, which doesn't dispel the heat any better than 13 or 14. Yeah, dude, water porch. I 100% support you using the iPhone 13. Yep. If you upgrade, if you could somehow magically find a way to upgrade into a 14 Pro, that's a good option from a 13. But honestly, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, dude, fucking. I mean, I'm a sucker, so like I trade my phone in every year and I buy the new phone. But I earn just enough to where like making business purchases is an important write-off for me when it comes tax time. So it is important for me to keep track and make sure I'm spending money to save money. Taxes from 2024 was so easy for me, I hardly earned anything. I earned like in a year what most people earn in like a month. I'm a sucker unless you convince me what I have is a deal, then I keep it, cause yeah, money too. No, for sure, dude. 100%. I highly recommend you download Moblin. Moblin. What were you using? Let me see. Can you explain your setup to me? Like water porch, like are you sending it to your computer? Are you paying for a service like Mundane Fame, Anti-Scuff, or anything like that? Welcome in, Chaos.
Wait a minute.
I've had Moblin for years and never used it. And use it. Moblin has only been called Moblin for like a year. It used to be called MOBS. Like this. And then somebody who works for OBS came into the Moblin Discord and was like, who runs this shit? And everybody was like, nope. And then like 10 minutes later, the dude who created Moblin messaged the main chat and was like, respectfully, we're changing the name right now. So I guess it was too close to the OBS name where they might have been worried about people assuming that MOBS is like their mobile version of OBS, and it's not. But OBS is open source, so technically you're able to take all of their coding and try to manipulate it into working in different languages and different devices. Like, that's what IRL Pro did for Samsung, and that's what Moblin did for Apple. The only difference between IRL Pro and Moblin is that Moblin has an incredibly large community behind it of streamers and engineers and programmers and developers, and they built it from the ground up. Like, I remember when you couldn't even download a test flight version of MOBS. Like, it wasn't even available for anybody to download, even on test flight. And then I remember when it was available to download on test flight, and everybody was testing it and giving their suggestions and helping fix and find bugs and helping clean it up and helping add necessary things and remove unnecessary things. And if there was like any areas, and shout out to Moblin and everybody who's helped, but if there was any areas where the person who did the main brunt of the programming and coding, like he'd get a suggestion for something, and then he'd be like, well, I don't know how to do that, so if one of you guys writes up the code, I'll put it in there. And then people would do it. People would write up code and help improve upon the app, and it became more of like a community effort. And it's only ever expanding. Like, you can do so much shit now with Moblin. You can literally use a wireless DJI Osmo camera unplugged through Bluetooth to Moblin now. So if you were doing a short stream, like a couple hours, you could literally be untethered. No charging cables, no nothing. You just had to have Moblin like running in your pocket. And then it would go from Moblin to wherever it's supposed to go. You might be able to do it with GoPro too, but GoPro's fucking finicky and dumb. I had my MOBS because I had that green icon on there since I have my phone. Nice. Just open it for the first time, looks sick. Yeah, upgrade it too. So you can have chat on there. Basically, it's a one and done program now. Like, you don't have to have a chat phone. You can add like browser sources in the background for sound alerts, which was like never a thing before. It still might be kind of an issue, but overlay, you can add that, I think, now. I am going to make some videos for YouTube about these apps and about different ways that you can stream and stuff. Got to give it to open source community. If there's a need, someone will code means to fulfill that need. Yes. Good afternoon, Ricky. How are you? Main reason I got a GoPro so I could go to festivals and live shows and feel like the GoPro has the best audio, but iPhone isn't bad. Yeah, GoPro doesn't have the best audio, but, you know, it's good. In my opinion, like, a new iPhone has better audio and video than almost any GoPro. I've seen a laptop on Temu for $120. Nice. I'm real new with IRL stuff. I need to be better about learning it. Well, you can just learn the basics, and, you know, there's companies like I can kind of explain it to you. So, say if you're using a phone to stream, right? You're using Moblin. Say you're using a phone to stream. Well, it's either going to be going RTMP straight to Twitch. That's a protocol. It's like a data transferring protocol. RTMP is basically going from your phone straight to Twitch, which means that if your service sucks, it loses the connection that's going straight to Twitch, and your stream might die. You might have to be like, oh, guys, I'm back, and like message your friends on Discord and be like, I'm sorry, we lost the stream, or turn it back on and just cross your fingers that everybody that got kicked out doesn't have ADHD and didn't just like jump into something completely different and not going to be coming back, because the likelihood of that happening is very high. So basically, when you stream with your phone straight to Twitch, it's called RTMP. And now what a lot of us are using, and I did it like that in the beginning. I just used an app called Prism, Prism. Believe it or not, Prism lets you stream to multiple apps at once. So you could stream to like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all at the same time at no added cost. But again, if your stream crashes, everyone's getting kicked out. So as a streamer, one of the most important things that you can do is learn how to keep viewer retention, meaning how to keep the viewers in there. Well, what's the opposite of that? Kicking everybody out, right? So the polar opposite of keeping everybody in your stream is forcing everybody to leave your stream. How do you force everybody to leave your stream? Have shitty service, which can happen no matter where you are, no matter how good of a day you're having and how happy you are to stream it. You can have shitty service. And then what happens to your stream when your service sucks? It doesn't just start to glitch out. It literally shuts your entire stream off. And if you're streaming RTMP, like on Prism or whatever, essentially you're like, fuck. Ugh. It says stream lost, stream disconnected, whatever, and then you're like, fuck, man, we had 10 people in here, and that's good for me, and I'm just starting out on this, and damn it. So you restart the stream, and then it goes to like 2 viewers. And you're like, I'm back, are you guys still here? And like your one like ride or die community member is like, I'm here, you're back, we're good, I see everything, it's clear, I can hear you, yay. And a part of your soul dies, because you're like, god damn it, I'm glad I'm back, but our chat was actually moving, like people were engaging, I was having fun. Bruh, I'm not calling you out, I'm literally describing what I went through. I promise, and we all go through this. And unless you're loaded with money and you can buy, and to no disrespect to anybody, I would never diss somebody for having enough money to just buy right in. Unless you buy a live view for like $2,000, you pay the $500 something a month for their 4 SIM card fees, then you're not going to have as much issues right out the gate when you first start. But most people are on a budget. Most people, even if they have the money, they don't want to just piss their money into something that they don't know for sure if they're going to be die hard into. So in my opinion, start streaming from your phone is the best option. And being resourceful is your best option. So most people try their phone first. Get good at talking to yourself. So with me, I'd be like, okay, this area service sucks in this area. I need to try streaming somewhere else. And sometimes I would find areas where the streaming service was better, and then I would have a whole stream without losing it. And I'd be like, god damn, that feels good. And you'd see the viewership go up and up as people lurk and people chill and people come in, and your stream's not dying or ending. So you do see the viewer retention and the concurrent viewer average either start to find a healthy place where you feel good about it, or it just kind of keeps going up little throughout the hours that you stream. So how do you prevent the streams from ending? I'm going to explain. Farting Cam! So I'm going to explain. Really underestimated my phone. I started on Android, hence the GoPro, but then I just upgraded to iPhone around 2023. Nice. Poor spending habits is a thing. Yes, 100%. I'm streaming from my phone. I do catch myself talking to myself even off camera. Yeah, it's not hard. The hardest part is staying positive and not getting frustrated when your streams keep fucking ending. So we just went over RTMP, guys. RTMP, it's a protocol. Then, like I said, you're streaming from your phone. It's going straight to Twitch. If your service starts sucking, you're fucked. We need to do a day, at least once a month, where I talk about this shit and revisit this shit and get everybody's opinions and input and what does their setups look like. Because I would like to title all my streams like IRL streaming 101, like everything you need to know. I think people would be interested. So I'm talking about streaming from your phone straight to Twitch through RTMP. Super easy, super unreliable, but it is a way to test the waters and get your feet wet. So I streamed like that for like 10, 11 months, 12 months maybe, I don't even know. And it was a pain in the ass. And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pay for this service through IRL hosting. This company is a saving grace. They are the best company that offers this stuff. So IRL hosting allows me to not use RTMP, but to use SRT. And instead of it going straight to Twitch, my stream is going to a computer, and that computer is running OBS. And that computer is tethered, directly plugged into Ethernet. So that computer is sort of an unstoppable force. So if my service sucks, that computer keeps running. It still has internet on the computer. So Waterporch, the difference between RTMP and SRT is RTMP goes straight to Twitch. If you lose your service, stream ends. SRT goes straight to OBS. OBS goes to Twitch. So if your phone dies or if your service sucks on your phone, your stream's not fucking ending. And then here's the even better part about it, is that there's these programs that you'll run on your computer. One is called Noalbs, Noalbs. And it's this program that stays open on your computer. And what this program does is it constantly tracks what your bitrate is on your phone. Let's keep it simple, because this you can do this with a backpack, pro backpack, live view. You can do it with an Orange Pi 5 Plus and a Sony camera or whatever. Let's keep it simple. If you're streaming on your phone and you're streaming to Twitch, but you're using SRT to OBS, then OBS to Twitch, Noalbs, Noalbs, is keeping track of the OBS. It's keeping track of your bitrate from your phone, and in your OBS you need to make specific scenes. One of those scenes is going to be like a Be Right Back screen, and in the Be Right Back screen is you can go to this website. It's like Twitch Guru clips generator player thingy. You go to this website, you type in your channel name, you type in like how far back in time you want it to generate clips from, and then it basically just auto-populates and makes this big link. And then you go and you create a browser source on a scene on OBS, and then you put that link in there, and then anytime you go to that scene, it just loads your clips, right? So you set that up, and then Noalbs is tracking your bitrate. So if your bitrate gets too low, it automatically scene switches to your clips. So instead of everybody being kicked out, almost the opposite happens, because they're seeing your clips. So your clips are keeping people there because they're watching highlights and clips of your stream, which is so much better than being completely kicked out of a stream. It's the opposite, right? It's like, not only are you not there, not only does your internet suck right now, but your computer is communicating that and switches it to clips. So your audience is like, oh shit, the service is bad. Oh, I love these clips. And it makes them not want to leave, which is so important. Oh yeah, mundane fame. Oh, I think it's Twitch Guru. Let me find it for you. Twitch Guru clips. I'm pretty sure this is it. I think this is the one I use. I'll look into it. If it's not the right one, I'll find you the right one. There you go, mundane. And then on top of that, with this setup, if you set it up right, there's also a low bitrate scene. So the low bitrate scene will stream lower resolution, etc., because It's trying to just give you that little bit of wiggle room while your service sucks without sending it to clips. So you have full service as your main feed, your normal feed, everything's perfect. Shitty service is going to go to low bitrate screen, where it takes your overlays off. It's just your video and audio, and it lowers the amount of data that it needs to provide that to your watchers. And then when you have the worst service possible, it's going to automatically switch to clips. So you have perfect stream, you have shitty low bitrate screen, which is still showing you, but might be a little glitchy, but it's still trying its best. And you have the worst service, and then it sends it to clips. If your phone dies, sends it to clips until your phone gets recharged. Literally, if you dropped your phone in a fucking sewer and it floated down away from you, your stream would not end. Your stream would just keep running until you got another phone to stream on. And that's really simple. So let me recap everything we just said. So essentially, does it cost anything? Does what part cost anything? The clips thing? No. If you ever wanted to use the clips thing, Mama is a fan, you could always make one for yours, and like say you're gonna go to the bathroom, you could always just clip, you could always just hit the scene that has that set up. Nope, no, it's free, Mama is a fan. I think there's one you can pay for that has like more features, I don't know. Noelbs is the thing doing the switching, right? Yeah, so imagine your computer is running, if you're doing it from home, and you're running OBS and Noelbs at the same time at all times. I run this thing called StreamerBot, which allows me to do stuff like this, which is a little more advanced. Some of these more basic systems are better for most people, because if you try to use too much GPU power, and if you don't know if your computer's kind of ready for that shit, no one has ever clipped me when saving all my VODs and was going to manually cut them up. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I think eventually they will. I noticed you use StreamerBot. I saw you using those voice commands where you're like, switch scenes, and it just switches. So let me recap everything. Streaming from a phone, going straight to Twitch, RTMP. Shitty service equals your stream goes down, equals everybody gets kicked out, equals everybody needs to rejoin and refresh when you get back on. Streaming from your phone with SRT to OBS with Noelbs, there is a particular way to have to set all this shit up, okay? I don't set all this shit up on my own. I do know how it all works, and I do know how to set it up, but one of the perks of working with this company, or paying this company, which is worth every fucking penny. Click this link, guys. Click this. See that? Click it. This website offers different plans. They have, it says no custom overlays, but I wonder if they even allow any overlays. You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to... Either way, they have 3 different services. 2 are available right now. Or no, they have 3. So one of them is $60 a month. It comes with the... Okay, I forgot to mention this. Basically, this company, IRL Hosting, is owned by my friend, and they're incredible. They manage like hundreds of streamers that use their service. Some of them are some of the pioneers of IRL streaming. Some of the people that use their service have been using their service for a long time. I have like 4 friends who use their service, and even though they found out about it through me, those MFers didn't use my referral link. Maybe one of them did properly, but I have like 4 or 5 friends that use their service, and they didn't use my link. So you guys would have got $10 off your first month if you would have used it. But yeah, long story short, I'm just happy that they get what they need. It's all good. And I'm telling them whom I recommend and how those people found their service because I'm friends with the owner. Just so that they know I'm not just like, I don't know. I'm the one who turned like a lot of people onto this product through our community. And they deserve the business. They run shit perfectly. So basically, long story short, let me explain something about going to OBS through SRT. Is you need an endpoint. You have to pay for an endpoint. So some people can make their own server endpoints, but if you're not that technologically advanced and shit, personally, I pay for my endpoint. So essentially, you need an endpoint relay. So essentially, your phone is going to go to the endpoint, which is going to make it reach your OBS. And then your OBS is going to send it to Twitch. So even if you have your own computer at home that you plan on doing all this shit with all on your own, you need an endpoint. That's what Mundane said just a little bit ago. They're using one from Anti-Scuff. You can get an endpoint through all these different companies. But the thing about IRL hosting is that I use their professional service. It's like $130 a month. It's literally worth every penny. It has changed the game. Literally, the second I paid for their service before TwitchCon last year is the second that my viewership started rising and rising and rising because I was finally able not to have to end my stream because of shitty service all the time. It was that detrimental to my streaming journey and to my growth that I hit like a ceiling. And the second I fucking started using this service, not only did they set it all up for me, but explain everything along the way. Not only have they helped me anytime I needed help or had any questions or had any issues, but on top of that, my streams have been impenetrable to disconnection. Every time it switches to clips, I'm like, fuck yeah, because it's better than losing the stream. Literally, the second I started using this service is when I went from like 55 average to like 65, 75, 85, 105, 135, averaging like enough to get partnership and push for partnership. So like, I'm under the impression that this service is one of the main proponents to me being able to keep my concurrent viewership up instead of losing it every time I dropped. Okay, good luck, Rainbow. And yeah, so and Mundane's right. You can find out all the information online. You can learn how to set up NoAlbs, Noalbs, NoAlbs. You can learn how to set that up. You can, there might be some confusions, some confusing moments. Like for me, if I'm streaming from my phone, and then if I want to switch to the Sony camera, so like if I'm streaming from the phone on foot and then I get in my van and I don't want my phone to overheat because it's hot in the summer and iPhones are really prone to overheating, I had an issue where it wouldn't let me switch to my Sony camera and like continue the stream. And basically NoAlbs was keeping track of an identity. The identity was my streaming phone. So I had to like match the identity of my Sony camera feed with the same identity as my phone feed. So now I can be like driving and have my Sony camera set up on my head mount of my van, and then when I park and I'm like, yes, let's go adventure, then all I have to do is shut off the Sony camera, wait about 10 seconds, and then I turn on my Moblin, and then it goes from my Sony camera, which is like the van, the windows, the driving wheel, me, steering wheel, everything, and then it would go to clips for a few seconds, and then all of a sudden, boom, it'd be me on my phone. Yeah, so Moblin's great. And Moblin has this new system called MobLink, which is very similar to this app called Speedify, where Speedify will let you connect to other people's Wi-Fi to the nth degree. So like, I think MobLink does the same thing. I think what MobLink does is it's like, it works in conjunction with Moblin, but it'll allow you to connect to multiple Wi-Fis at once. It'd be sick if Moblin just had that built in, where like somehow it could like bypass the original programming of the phone, which is genuinely only ever meant to be connected to one Wi-Fi and your cell service. But you can get Wi-Fi, cell service, and one modem directly tethered into a phone. So it can have 3 connections and they can all be bonding through Moblin. It takes some adapters and some shit. Like if you had 2 modems in your backpack and you're streaming on a phone that has phone service already, you already got the phone service, you can connect to one of your modems through Wi-Fi. And then if you have the right adapter and dongle, you can also directly plug in the second modem. So you could be charging the phone, using the cell phone service from the SIM card, using Wi-Fi from one of your modems, and you could be using tethered directly in through USB-C. Oh yeah, that's the only problem with the older iPhones is they don't have USB-C. Once you get USB-C, you can tether in more service connections. It's kind of unnecessary. I'm kind of rambling, but yeah, there's a lot of shit in the works and being developed and continuously being tested and modified. But on the most simplest level, if I was you, I would check out this website. I would look at what they offer. Once they come out with their $40 a month service, maybe that one's the best for starting out and testing out. When I started, I immediately went for the $130 service to see how much value actually comes with it. And it has changed my life, like quite literally. But yeah, if you ever want to test the waters, go through IRL hosting. I know the owners. And so essentially, they are a business based out of Japan. I think we're on ads right now, so Water Porch is probably watching ads. Fuck. Well, since we're watching ads, you guys, make sure you guys tab up the Kick stream. I'm telling you, man, being able to get paid by the hour for the Kick streams, even if I make $10 at the end of the day, or $5 to $10, I can average around $100 a month just from multi-streaming. So if you have the available resources, meaning like a computer that's good enough to open a tab over there too, please do. Yeah, and say what's up in the chat. Yo, Water Porch, let's freaking go. It is pretty cool because like on YouTube, when I first started streaming on YouTube, my goal was to make $100 a month. And I'm really grateful to have another platform to expand on. We've had regulars and new people from YouTube that have become regulars in the YouTube chat. Similarly to try and Kick, I'm partnered on Kick so I can earn there now. You can subscribe there, you don't have to. I do think the most important place for me to get subscriptions and gifted subscriptions will be Twitch, where my livelihood is from. But if you just tab up the Kick streams and if you just chat there like organically, like actually say hi, how you doing? Maybe say hi to another person in chat. Like you don't have to spam it like crazy, but as long as you have authentic short mini spurts of saying hi and stuff, that's enough for me to make $5 to $10 for that stream just existing there. So shout out Kick for helping people out and keep creating some extra ways to make more streams of income. If you want to subscribe there and shit, obviously you can, but literally just from opening that tab and keeping it open. It's like they're frowned upon, but that's pretty neat. Yeah, yep, 100%. But like Hitch is streaming there. Hitch is simulcasting there. Gogo Borgor is simulcasting there. Ricky Glassa is simulcasting there. Girl Hero is simulcasting there. S-Fand is simulcasting there. Office Drummer is simulcasting there. So there is a ton of really like kind-hearted, really nice IRL streamers who are not nuisance streamers, who are not trolls, who are a little too grown up to be part of that kind of troll energy shit. So I figured, you know what? We're all a lot alike. All those people I just mentioned and myself, and I figure, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we will make some friends. Aw, thank you, Water Porch, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, and you know what's funny? I keep fucking squandering my opportunities. I missed the VIP streamer meal. They said they're better off waiting till summer. It is summer. I should hit them up again. I missed the free Chipotle perk from YouTube partnership. Apparently, too many people redeemed it. And when I was laying down last night, taking my day off, I got a notification that said front page applications for July are closed. So my goal was supposed to be set a front page stream for July and set one for October. I wanted to set a front page stream for when we're at Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival and stuff. So I won't get too into the weeds, but Kicked Bad Rep relies on assumption Twitch doesn't have similar problems. Oh yeah. There's so much comparison and shit. It's kind of crazy. It's all good though. But thank you for the follow. We got some amazing people, and I think more are gonna show up. Even some of the people who saw me doing it were like, oh shit, I'm gonna make one. I didn't order the laptop yet because I wanted yesterday to be stress-free, and so I just pretended like that I don't even stream. You know what I mean? I just like hung out with the dogs all day, tried to just actually take a break from all the things. Usually my days off are me like running errands and doing important things, but yeah, that is one of the most important things on my list. I'm looking forward to having a new creative outlet too. Plus I can talk through ads. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that, Water Porch. I appreciate that a ton. Let me make sure to double check I follow you on Twitch. Followed. Enjoy the lurk. Have a beautiful stream. Mama is a fan. If you guys are not following Mama is a fan, she does like stitching and quilting and stuff like that, and she does videos on YouTube about how to do those things, and she's slaying it, honestly. She is absolutely, believe it or not, like doing better than most people I know that try. They're tryhards. She does what she enjoys. She has a sweet personality. She's very friendly. She's very kind. And she's succeeding just by doing what she loves without trying so hard like a lot of people do. So if you see Mama is a fan on YouTube, yo, Zeke, thank you so much. Oh shit, I see that. Or if you see her on Twitch, give her a follow. W Zeke. Let's fucking go. Alright, if you're watching on Kick, show me what your favorite emotes are. Because they have a whole slew of like random ass emotes. I wonder how they decided on these ones too. Like I wonder how random it was or how like intentional it was. I like that kid dancing. Or people clap. Or the weird, like, boomer one. The fucking Giga Chad. You guys gotta make a kick and check out all the weird shit on that platform, honestly. Nice, V-Kite. Water Porch, thank you for following. Mama is a fan. She's a sweetheart. Gotta be 1 day old to comment. Oh, shit. Hold on. Fuck. That's because there was so much botting happening the other day. Hold on. Let me adjust that really quick, actually. Let me change that. Let's see. Damn, I forgot. I forgot I did that. Okay, I turned it off. I might regret that later. Okay, now everybody who thought that they were being gatekept from chatting, go say hi there. If you can. Okay, you're free. But wait, Water Porch just followed. Okay, so you can do emotes, but you can't chat? Because Water Porch, you just followed. Wait, and you were able to type. Wait, how did you bypass that? Somehow you bypassed it. Oh my god. Bullying? Weird is not a bully. The word weird is fine. What the fuck? Let's minimize. Let's minimize that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I heavily reduced the amount. Maybe because you're partnered too? Maybe. AI mod. Yeah, that's just auto mod. So I have settings. Oh wait, I'm not partnered. What are you talking about then? Just affiliate. Okay. How long have you guys had Kick? Yeah, so there's like affiliate. All you have to do is stream 5 hours. No viewership, nothing. You get to monetize your channel. Verification, you have to hit certain things. And then for partnership, you have to hit certain things. Oh, okay. You hit something. Did you guys join when like certain streamers joined? Like I made a Kick when Andy Milonakis made Kick, I made sure that I secured my Potential Bliss username and just kind of like sat on it, like babysat it, you know? But yeah, you guys, I will be making videos for YouTube that help like explain IRL streaming stuff so that you can be like, what's that one thing that we were talking about? Like all of it'll be in short, easy to follow videos with like links in the about me or bio of the videos that point you in the directions of like full walkthroughs and companies that offer all their different services, etc. So just know I'll be providing some videos and shit for you guys to be able to permanently rewatch, and you don't have to worry about taking notes and stream and shit. I rock peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. It was when people were getting banned for Luigi emotes. Actually, I made a kick and started dual streaming. People were getting banned for having Luigi emotes? I never knew. What do you know? Isn't he 50? No, he's not 50. He's probably like 40. Similar to my like era. Maybe a little older than me. Now I'm curious. Sorry, Andy, I don't mean to do you like this. Wow, he was born in 76. Wow. No fucking way. He's 49. He'll be 50 in January. Wow. That's crazy. And when he made his debut for the Andy Milonakis show, he was 29. And the show only ran for 2 seasons. So he was like 29 to 31 while that show was running. Oh, yeah. Honestly, on Twitch, you really have to be like radical as fuck, or like just clearly an anarchist, or some type of energy where you just don't give a fuck about what people think. Those are the people that get banned. People who clearly break the rules because their morality aligns with things that would break the rules, you know? But personally, I think it's, you know, most people don't get banned on Twitch. Huh. Well. Hi, Kiri. Wasn't he not a kid as the man? Wait, huh? The Man Show kid? Nah, he wasn't a kid. Either way, I like having another side to stream to. Yeah, more opportunity. There's people on that platform. Dude, not everybody on every platform is what people think they are, you know? How much you want to bet that the biggest IRL streams on Kick have people who love watching people be harassed in public. They love the troll energy. But I bet you there's a percentage of those people who would love to see some kind-hearted, down-to-earth, traveler-type people who literally live their best life and don't take advantage of people on the streets like that because they're interesting enough, where their streaming is interesting enough, and they don't take advantage of vulnerable people. I think there is a percentage of people on Kick that will actually enjoy finding streamers like myself. And, you know, just yesterday or 2 days ago, we got raided by Hitch. The other day we got raided by Ricky. The other day we got raided by, like, we're starting to network there with friends that we already know that are testing the waters too. So if we're all kind of looking out for each other a little bit, if people, like, without talking about it the whole fucking stream, like, my goal is to do it like I did it when it was Twitch and YouTube. Now it's Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But what it was is I went from streaming just on Twitch, and I was like, well, I'm going to stream on YouTube as well. My content doesn't have to be talking about the platforms the whole time. My content is like what we're doing, right? I do love IRL gear, equipment, talking about things. I do love the platforms, but the goal is to test the waters, which usually involves a lot of talking about it, explaining why you're doing it, explaining why you're expanding. And then moving forward, after you kind of spread yourself a little thin because you're now talking about all this other shit all the time, Eventually it reaches a point where you're just streaming on all 3 platforms and the content is identical. What you're doing is offering 3 different platforms the same content. You don't necessarily have to be like, do this on Twitch, do this on YouTube, do this on Kick. Like, we have to break records, we have to this, we have to that. Everything slowly, naturally grows. And Kick, YouTube, Twitch, there's a lot of streamers on there. There's a lot of viewers on there. So it's good for anybody that believes in themselves enough to expand to try. YouTube gives very bad discovery for people who stream horizontally. If you stream vertically, they slip it into the shorts feed and you get more viewers that way. Kick, no matter how much everybody like talks it up, has to work on their discoverability, has to work on their algorithm of suggesting smaller IRL streamers to the people who watch the bigger IRL streamers. Like streaming there maybe now 10 days ish. We've only gotten a couple out of like 100 hours of streaming. We've only got a couple people to show up from Kick that are like, oh, I found your stream. On Twitch, it's like every single day. Like the first 10 minutes of my Twitch stream, somebody new will show up and be like, oh, I found you in IRL. Nice to meet you. YouTube, it's also very rare. So basically what I'm saying is that Twitch has the best discovery for IRL streamers, for any streamer. YouTube is great because you can store your content forever there, permanently, for life. And then Kick is now a new alternative option to add into the multi-streaming for people who've already became a partner on all the other platforms, because obviously putting thousands of hours and years of work into these platforms and then becoming a partner on those platforms means that you're not a fucking slacker. It means that you do have something of value. So why not expand and share that to another platform, you know? You can play music on YouTube. They just mute those parts of your video and they block them from being discovered easily. Technically, you'll be fine. You'll just get a few email notifications saying that copyright music was detected on your stream when you end it. If you show third-party content, music videos, movies, shit like that, then you will get warnings and strikes. But music is very mellow, very meager. In fact, sometimes when you put music on your videos, you get copyright share. Like sometimes people will accept you using their music and then give you a portion of the advertisements that money could make, etc. But I don't run ads on my YouTube videos, so I have no reason to worry about any of that shit. Yeah, so my YouTubes are ad-free completely. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for your generosity every month. When it hits the first of the month, I'm at $0. So from the first to the last day of the month on YouTube, I have to earn an accumulative around $130 or $140, and they take 30% of that, so I end up with $100. Basically, you have to earn $100 a month on YouTube to get paid. So we've reached that threshold every month since being a YouTube partner, except for 1 month we missed it. But the goal is looking pretty good. One of my goals is once I get this laptop, I start editing like supercuts of my live streams and clips and for posting shorts and stuff and directing people to the streams, but also to create a little bit of ad revenue on my YouTube so I don't have to so heavily rely on donations to hit that $100 goal each month. Luckily, we have a lot of regulars who watch on YouTube, and some of them are willing to gift memberships or donate or whatever, so I can hit that $100 threshold. But that's been my goal since starting YouTube, is have permanent VOD storage, which is an epic bonus for me, because I can always download those videos at the highest resolution possible and then make them into highlights or supercuts with all the copyright music taken out, and I can put ads on those videos, and then I can make shorts from it. But the goal was to hopefully hit $100, so that aside from Twitch, I'm making $100 on YouTube per month. Now the goal for Kick, especially being on the partner program, the Kick partner program, where you get paid per hour, depending on how many viewers you have, and depending on how much chat frequency there is, and depending on how many people sign up to Kick and you're their first follow, depends on how much you get paid per hour. I make like $5 in a whole day. So I'm making like 30-40 cents an hour some days. I did have a day where I made $10 in 5 hours though. I had a day where I made $5 in 15 hours. But hopefully, potentially, I end up making an average of $100 a month just from simulcasting there. So then you've got Twitch income, which is very fluctuating. It ebbs and flows. Sometimes it's your best month, sometimes it's your lowest. Like, for all transparency, as far as my Twitch payout from Twitch, from subs, gifted, prime, and bits, and ads, this month is my lowest earning month in like 6 months. I had a month the other few months ago where I was like, guys, this is my lowest earning month. It ended up not being my lowest earning month by the last day of the month. This month, it definitely feels like it's going to be my lowest earning month. I have taken some days off. I have been exhausted. I have been doing this with the dogs and the studio and the art industry stuff, so I'm a little bit spread thin. So it does feel like it still could be my lowest earning month in like 6 months on Twitch. But like, I've had PayPal goals, I hit my laptop goal, I hit my camera case goal. Like, I have nothing but to be grateful. No, that's it. I'm just grateful. I'm always gonna bring it up and be transparent and let you guys know. Not out of guilt, but out of just like transparency. But so I'm grateful. But on a month like this, where Twitch happens to be the lowest financial month on my Twitch payout in many months, like 6 months, then what a blessing to have a YouTube payment come in for $100, and what a blessing for a Kick payment coming in at $100. Like, if you guys value like me surviving and becoming a self-employed success story, like, I don't need to make 10 grand a month or some crazy shit like some streamers make. I don't even need to make 5 grand a month like some streamers make, but as long as I make enough to keep going and enough to keep investing in myself, enough to keep working on my projects, working on my van and all that, then I'm great. So luckily we did sign up to Kick and start simulcasting just this month. So having Twitch, it being my lowest month in many months, I get a little bit of a balance with YouTube payout coming and then Kick payout coming. Ideally, we have in the future our best month ever on Twitch and great months on all platforms, and we have like some kind of like monumental month where it's like, holy shit, dinner's on me, guys. Thanks, Water Porch. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Oh, nice, Water Porch. Yeah, so I don't think it's 75 followers anymore. I think it just matter. I just have to have the 5 hours of streaming now. The only thing that's really hard about getting like partner and verified on any of these platforms is like the average concurrent viewership. So, yeah, having indestructible streams is a good way to keep your viewership up. And less is more. So if you're trying to get a high average, shorten your streams, promote them better. If you normally stream like I do, like 10, 12 hours a day, which I have been dramatically cutting back lately, because I've just been exhausted and fucking have so much going on in my mind and in my life. But we will get back onto like the 10, 12 hour a day grind for sure. It's just the way I roll. But yeah, so if you're trying to raise your average viewership, it's just simple math. If you have a high number after a few hours of streaming, maybe only stream for another couple hours and then get off. Bless somebody with a nice raid. Because if you keep streaming into the night and start gaming and all this shit that like slows down the viewership, and people like live in your country and they're going to bed because they have a life and jobs, or they also stream or whatever it is, you want to find that sweet spot, that window of higher viewership, and you want to let everybody know. Like for me, it's like, oh, I stream 12 hours a day, so anybody can just open Twitch and look for me. So my viewership could be higher too if I said, well, guess what, guys? I'm only going to stream between 11:11 and 5:11, which is 6 hours of streaming. Normally it's like get on at 9 and end at 9, or get on at 7 and end at 9, and it's like a 12 or 14 hour stream. I don't know, there's all kinds of different aspects to how that can benefit you and how it can detrimentally not benefit you. I think that the more you're excited about the core parts of your stream that are the parts of your stream that you enjoy the most, that shows. When a streamer is genuinely enjoying themselves, people are attracted to that. People want to hang out with that. But like, say if you had a great stream and then you're trying to keep your average up, get the fuck off. Go to your stream summary section and you can see the average for your stream that day. And it's instant. So like if you streamed for 5 or 6 hours, you can go to Twitch, go to analytics, click stream summary, and whatever your average viewership, say if I looked at it right now and mine said 55, and if it was like 9 p.m. and it started getting later and my community starts going to sleep and shit, and like, then if I waited like 5-6 extra hours, I bet you my average would be like 30 or 40. But if you shorten your streams, the average will be higher. Not only if you shorten your streams will the average be higher, but on top of that, okay, picture this. You can come to my stream anytime you want. I'm always streaming. Come in whenever you can. That's some interesting programming, because I'm basically telling you, you don't have to be there at a certain time. There's no golden hour when the best thing is going to happen. Just show up. You might be surprised. All my streams are epic, but whatever. So if you were like, fuck it, I'm only streaming 4 hours a day, then people are more inclined to make sure that they come during your scheduled hours instead of just checking anytime they can or anytime they want, because they know that you're going to be on. That just creates a lot of in and out. If, say, you're going to get on at 11:11 and get off at 3:11, because that's 4 hours, or say you get on at 5:30 p.m. and get off at 10:30 p.m., or even 5:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m., that's 4 hours. But at least that 5:30 to 9:30 is when most people are getting off work, most people are out of school, whatever. You also got to think of like, when are most people going to have access to the computer or their phone for extended periods of time to be at your stream? Most of those people work. So some people can work and lurk, but whatever. So essentially, if you shorten, this sounds like the most easy to understand thing, but I feel like people don't get it. Not that you don't get it, but I just think in general, people who overstream too many hours don't realize that like, if you're trying to hit partner numbers or some shit like that, you got to shorten your streams. You got to promote those shortened streams more. And I almost guarantee you, once you get a good routine of having like all your streams be a little shorter, like 4 or 5 hours max, that more people are going to be willing to show up in that 4 to 5 hour chunk of time, which means that you'll have a higher average of viewership throughout your day. So if everybody has to fit into this little bubble of time right here, compared to this huge bubble which gives them infinitely more flexibility, what you want is your schedule to dictate when they can come, which helps people keep track of your schedule too. So people are like, oh, I love that so-and-so gets on at like 5:30 when I get out of work, and then tons of people are like going to show up right at that time, versus people trickling in throughout the whole day. You know how I learned this? I'm actually partnered on another streaming platform. I'm partnered on 4 streaming platforms. I'm partnered on this site called YouNow. YouNow kind of fell off big time, but I remember when I was streaming there, my buddy was like, dude, you stream like 10 to 12 hours a day. Like, if you want to get your partnership numbers up, you should stream less hours. More people will come when you give them less time to show up. Like, more people are more likely to jam into the event if it's shorter than if they can come at any time willy-nilly. And I was like, never thought of that. Like, the fucking first time I tested that theory, my viewership went up by like 20 or 30 viewers. And I was like, oh shit. I did not utilize that theory or method when I was becoming a partner, because I stream long ass days anyways. When I got partner on Twitch, I was still streaming like 250 hours to 275 hours a month. But I had a lot of momentum. And I had a lot of people who've been watching me for years who were like, all right, if you do a partner push, I'll tab you up no matter what. I'll tab you up before I go to work. I'll tab you up before I go to college every day. I'll tab you up every time I visit my mom and leave the tab open when I leave. I'll put you on my TV while I'm making dinner. Like, everybody was like, I will be a tab warrior for you. And so that helped a lot. A lot of people, once you finally put the partner push, once you're actually like ready to push for partnership, a lot of more people will support you. If your viewership's at like 30 or 40 or even 50, if you start partner pushing, a lot of people are gonna like think that you're doing it too soon, that you might let yourself down by being a tryhard and like pushing for partnership, because everybody wants partner. But like, I do think that most people try to push too early. When I decided to push for partner, I knew that I was ready. I actually had over 8 streams with 75 average without pushing for partner. So once I secured one, so if you guys don't know, on Twitch, you have to have 8 streams with 75 average. Not 75 peak viewers, but 75 average. 8 streams in 1 month. And then you have to have 8 streams the next month. So 2 months consecutively, 16 streams with 75 or higher average, split equally between both. So as long as you have 8 or more streams with 75 average 1 month, and then 8 or more streams the next month, 75, and as long as you hit the days and hours, if you apply for partnership, you're 100% going to get approved. That's the real deciding factor. The consistency. Because if you have one giant fucking raid, the likelihood that your average goes up high enough for you to apply for partnership is pretty high. But when you apply, they'll deny it and they'll say, keep trying, show us consistency. The real fine print is you have to have the application button accessible, meaning you can apply, but you have to have 8 streams in a month with 75 or above average. Then the next month, consecutive next month, you have to have 8 streams with 75 or above average, and then you get partnered. And personally, my first month, I did not have partner push in my title. I didn't have anything like that. But I was like, wow, we're getting pretty good numbers. Like, once it started getting towards like the end of the month, I was like, hey, guys, we just completed 1 out of 2 months of the stats I need for partnership. So are you guys down that we push for partner next month? And then if we succeed next month, that's the only month of partner push. So instead of partner pushing for 2 months, we only partner pushed for 1 month, which was the second month. And then because we were already halfway there by having the first month without technically talking about partnership, everybody was like, fuck, all we have to do is be tryhards for 1 month. All we have to do is tab it up and show up every day and be excited to help a friend get partner, and we can all celebrate. And then everybody was like, fuck yeah, let's do that, let's push. So we did it. You know, that second month was our first month of the partner push, and then we succeeded. I applied and it took them like 2.5 weeks to freaking read the application and approve me. But then Twitch staff raided my stream. Like 20 staff members came in and they were like, check your email, congratulations, check your email, we have exciting news. And I was like, no fucking way. And then everybody was like, oh my god. And we got like the intel that we got accepted while streaming from like dozens of Twitch staff members. It was a really special moment. Super exciting. They don't always do that. Usually you just get an email. And if you're streaming and if it's a weekday and a work day, there is a chance that they'll do it like that though. Hi Jamessa, how are you? And hi Deli Lama. It is exciting. It's crazy. Dude, you know what they used to do? They used to fucking call people up at TwitchCon on the main stage, they'd be like, oh, you guys, there's a lot of people in our community. As you know, partnership is like the main goal for a lot of people here, to become a partner, you know, a valued member of the streamer world who's worked hard enough to get that purple check mark and all that shit. And they used to, at TwitchCon, during like the biggest main like event where they talk, basically, where there's like Dan Clancy and like other executives for the company, and they used to call people up to give them partnership and tell them they got approved during that. So they used to be like, yo, can so-and-so come up to the stage real quick? Oh, we got exciting news for you. And then they'd be like, what the fuck? And then they'd go up there and they'd be like, all your hard work, all your effort, we noticed it, and we just want you to know that you got approved for partnership. And it was so fucking beautiful. It was so sweet, dude, watching everybody be like, yeah, and watching the people be like, no way. And then like the staff members would literally, hi snackies, the staff members would like set it up too. So they'd like, you'd check your page after they called you up and you'd have the badge and shit. Or like you'd have to finish the finalization of it, and like they'd get it all set up and finished for you and stuff. Do they take away your partnership if you shit your pants right there? I don't think so. I hope not. Yo, 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 yo. You guys, we are Mundane Fame subscribed to tier 3 today. I just want to give him a fucking round of applause. W Mundane Fame, whom said that he's never subscribed to anybody on these sites, but because of how much I expressed that it means to me that we keep this plus program continuing, that he decided to help out and subscribe at tier 3. Fucking legend, bro. Thank you. Again and again. Yep, we are at 85 points, guys. 85. 85. What up, hockey fan? How are you? It's good to see you. I am going to run a sub discount this weekend. So you guys will have like a 10-hour stream where it's 35% off gifted batches of 5 or more. But just so you know, I'm running the sale. Twitch is giving us offers where now we can run our own sub discount sales, X amount per year, and you only get X amount of hours in total. So I have 7 for the year, 70 hours. So technically, since it's June, July, August, September, October, November, December, that's 7 months. So including this month, I can do 1 per month for 10 hours a piece to the end of the year. So I will be running those. Maybe if I talk to the community, like what's the best time for us to run these, that might be smarter. Because if I run an exclusive deal that I can only run X amount of times per year and nobody uses it, that'll be a bummer. So maybe running those deals when I have a fun incentive for people who gift 5 or more subs is probably the smartest idea. Yeah. Maybe that will be the VIP thing. Is like I run one of those per month, and whoever uses that sale to gift subs gets VIP for 30 days. And then I remove everybody from VIP like the day before the next sub sale. Awesome, our team won an NBA championship, so I just got back from the championship parade. How are you doing? Yay! Congrats on the win. Let's go. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How's everybody doing? Hey, Danny. Hey, chat. Can't believe you've been streaming since 8 a.m. Wow, man. Wait, have I? Shit, I have, huh? Have I? Since 8? I guess you're right. I did get on pretty early. What, we've been on for 5 hours and it's 1:30? Yeah, crazy. 4 hours and 44 minutes. How are you, Toft? How's everything going? How are you, Snackies? How's everybody? We are 2 tier 3 subs away from being 3 points away. We got 6 days left of the month. I do need to contact my mom and see if she's willing to tier 3. But you guys, we're so close, man. If we could just fucking get this shit done, that'd be such a relief. Such a relief. Really would. I didn't sleep while the humidity was nasty. Oh no, but I'm doing all right. I'm here, so I'm happy. Aw. Doing good. I got all my work done for the day. It's thunderstorming right now. I love the sound of it. Oof. Could go for a thunderstorm. Could be nice. Staying dry. Do you have both chats on one device or are you using 2? I have 3 chats on one device. So I can show you connections. Essentially, I'm able to have Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And then all of those chats get combined on Stream Buddy. Excuse me. You do have to pay a premium per month. It's like $15 or some shit. We've been on premium since last year. And you get a free 30-day trial with it though. So if you test it out, you can sign up and then immediately cancel it so that you get the first 30 days for free and see if it's worth it for you. But personally, it's been worth it for me. It ain't cheap. It ain't easy being steezy. You do get like tier rewards. So like if somebody's a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub, it does certain things. You can give AI voices. You get Twitch Bit Voice TTS for that. You get subscription that announces things like that. It's all good stuff. Good stuffs. See, like my YouTube like just shut off. It's weird. There we go. Sometimes it's glitchy, finicky. You guys, we are 53 subs away from hitting our 400 sub goal. We are 4,500 bits from hitting our bit goal. We are 50 whole dollars from hitting our dono goal. And we are 72 followers from hitting 9K. Huge milestone. Very exciting, very exciting. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go check on the dogs and take a pee. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy the clips. If you see something weird, no, you didn't. Make a friend in chat. Feel free to just type in all the chats that you're in. Say hi. Don't be shy. Drop some emotes.
Wait, guys, new challenge. We use a sword to deflect. No.
Sword to deflate. Oh my god.
I'm not getting banned for charity.
Yeah.
Come on, Casper. Aim for the right. You got this, Casper. Show us boss.
Yeah. Well, I gotta hit it before we stop.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Correct.
Let's
Hey,
go, dude.
Let's go, baby. That's my guy right
The
there.
first shot.
No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in this one.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
I never asked people to mod me like that, but I saw you struggling doing great yesterday, and I was like, no. Holy shit, yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30, okay. Okay, let's head back to my van. Fuck this shit. All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still gonna have to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were Alright, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal.
Music is code says whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well.
I live over here.
It's Cassylal says this is no joke, got to be on the alert just like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa, we almost had to leave. Lara_Shin says I am devastated. Music is code says whoa. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Music is code how are you?
Holy shit, dude. Oh man, he got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back for sure. Hell olives, yeah. Hell olives till the day I die. Yeah. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta
How you doing? What are we blogging? What are we doing?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Just going around, traveling around and visiting places.
How's the pizza?
It's really
It's good, isn't
so
it?
good.
I'm Jimmy Lee. What's your name?
Danny.
Danny, you're
Yeah,
nice
pleasure
guy.
to meet you,
We're
Jimmy.
going to get some pizza too, Dan.
All right.
Do it away, blog away.
Thank you.
Shout out to Jimmy Lee, the Jersey Outlaw, and
Jimmy
on
Lee,
my
guys.
channel. Shout out to what's your handle, Dan?
Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss.
Yeah.
I hope the broads don't get moody when you tell them your name.
Yeah, we're gonna walk around more about matches after those. Appreciate it.
This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film is with like a super... Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. It's triggered by like 100 bits, but if you have enough channel points, you can do it for free. It'll be funny. Hold on, let me zoom in on him. All right, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. Thank you for everything that you guys do.
We are back. We are freaking back.
When you grab a hold of me, tell me that I'll never be set free. Right? When you grab a hold of me, tell me that I'll never be set free. Well, I'm a parasite. Creep and crawl, I step into the night. Don't you remember this song? 2 pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad fish too? Are you a bad fish too? Ain't got no money to spend. I hope this night will never end. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? That's an E? Somebody get me off of this reef. That doesn't seem like the right note. Baby, oh wait, no. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? Baby, you're a big blue whale. Grab the reef when duck diving fails. And I'd swim, but I wish I'd never learned. The water's too polluted with germs. But I dive deep when it's 10 feet overhead. Grab the reef, underneath my bed, yeah. Ain't got no quarrels with God, yeah. Ain't got no time to grow. Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this reef? Ain't got no quarrels with God, right? Oh, so ain't got no quarrels with God. Ain't got no time to get old, yeah. Lord knows I'm weak. Want somebody get me off of this reef. Can we just finger pick that whole thing? When you grab a hold of me, tell me that I'll never be set free. Well, I'm a parasite. Creep and crawl, I step into the night. 2 pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad fish too? You a bad fish too? Ain't got no money to spend. Ain't got no money to spend. It's a good one. There's better songs out there. How does that make sense? I don't like that chord. A sus4. And G sus too. Who invented these fucking notes, dude? Fuck off. She's a good girl, loves her. Loves her. Mama. Mama. There's gotta be an alternative. What's an alternative to A sus4? Fuck that note. Alternative to
A sus 4 chord. Fuck that note. Can I just rock an A major? I guess I could just think of it like an A. But, okay, that helps. She's a good girl, loves her mama, she loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses and a boyfriend too. And it's like it's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free. I'm free falling, free falling, free falling. Right? That is written weird. And I'm free. I'm free falling. And I'm free. I'm free falling. All the vampires walk, right? All the vampires walking through the valley, move west down Ventura Boulevard. All the bad boys standing in the shadows. All the good girls are home with broken hearts. And I'm free. I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free falling. Free. I wanna glide down over Mulholland. I wanna ride her name in the sky. I wanna free fall out into nothing. Gonna leave this world for a while. And I'm free. Free falling. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free falling. You free That's a fun one. Let's add that to my list on my Spotify to cover list. Is there any more songs by Tom Petty that I should learn? If you guys enjoyed that, please type a W no matter where you're watching. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. W's in the frickin' chat. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, yep, Sublime and then Tom Petty. American Girl. Let's see. That's a good one, but it's less like acoustic-y. Free Fallin's a good one. Oh yeah, this one's good too. Let's try this one. No capo. EDG. Let's see. Oh wow. How should I strum that? It says strumming. I guess I should probably listen for a second. That's so weird. It's like... Because I don't like playing basic strumming. That's why. Period. To have a song go like this. Seems simple enough, but it's almost simple to the point where it's fucking annoyingly easy. Will I walk back down? No, I won't back down. weird. How the fuck? Yeah, that's dumb. It goes like. Fuck it, that's dumb. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I stand my ground, and I won't back down. It's easier for me to finger pick. Well, I know what's right. I just want life in a world that keeps on pushing me around. I'll stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I stand my ground, I won't back down. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one. I'm not gonna add that to my list. You guys got any song suggestions that you would like to suggest? Didn't Tom live in Malibu before he passed away, Danny? I don't know. All I know is that I was really fucking bummed out that I did not see him live. Really. Give me 1 sec. What up, Milo? How are you? Aw, thanks, Deadhead. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Deadhead, I was playing one that I think you would like the other day. Can you cover Dixon Dallas Good Looking? I don't know about that one. I only really can cover stuff that I like listen to already, because it's more interesting to me. This one we did the other day. How you doing, Deadhead? How you doing, Milo, bro? You all done with school? Excuse me. If my words did glow with the gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played on the harp unstrung, would you hear my voice come through the music? Wait. Would you hold? Would this so? What the fuck is this end of this verse? Why? What is my I've listened to this song 800 gajillion times. Why is the way that this chords are written?
If my words did glow with the gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played with a hand, would you hold it near?
Would you hold? Oh, would you hold it near, as it were your own, to hand me down? The thoughts are broken, perhaps they're better left unsung. I don't know, don't really care. Let there be songs to fill the air, ripple in still water, where there is no pebble tossed, nor wind to blow. Reach out your hand, if your cup be empty, if your cup is full, may it be full again, right?
If your cup,
Yeah. If your cup is full, may it be again, let it be known. There is a fountain that was not made by the hands of man. There is a road, no simple highway, between the dawn and the dark of night. If you go, no one may follow. That path is for your steps alone. Ripple in still water, where there is no pebble tossed, no wind to blow. And you who choose to lead must follow. But if you fall, you fell alone. If you should stand, then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. La da da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da 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 That one's good. We need more songs. Thanks, Deontay. Thanks. Hell yeah, Deadhead. You saw Petty 3 times. Adulting is something different. Doing good. Finally got done with all my adulting. Yeah, adulting, man, it never ends. So just try to enjoy it, you know. Make the best of it. Ripple. Speaking of ripping, thank you, Cam. Thank you. How's it going?
Stay out of here.
I know how it feels to be alive.
You're the only one with secrets. The only one who holds them.
Oh yeah, remember when I tried this one before? Oh, let's just listen to this for a second. I can fuck it up after. Pick yourself up, kid. I can't bear the weight. Pick your mood up, friend. We don't have the time when you find someone. We don't run away. Pick yourself up, kid. All those books in your head, is that all this really was? Just a role you played that you could hide behind? Is it what you want to bury yourself away before your time goes? I don't want a love that holds us back. I don't want a life that I can't have. 'Cause people need a melody to open their eyes, like a key to a memory frozen in time. Holding on to everything is stuck in the past. Oh, when you're gonna learn the world moves fast. This one's for you, Milo. So pick yourself up, kid. I can't bear the weight. Let the light back in. 'Cause you've been walking blind. Now it's all on you. Don't you let it fade before your time goes. I don't want a love that holds us back. I don't want a life that I can't have. People need a melody to open their eyes, like a key to a memory frozen in time. Holding on to everything you're stuck in the past. Boy, when you're gonna learn the world moves fast. The world moves. It's been a little while since we've been together. It's been a long time since we're young and wild. Remember, when we were friends, remember when we were lovers. Okay, so part of this song is relevant. Milo. Not the whole thing. I'm just going through songs that I'm contemplating on covering. Ooh, I like this one actually. This one could be good. Aw, hockey fan, you're so sweet, thank you. That last one is The Head and the Heart is the band, and the song is called People Need a Melody. Come into the world alone.
last one's too mellow too.
Spinning round, lost my mind. Keep it up.
Ooh, isn't the chorus in this one really nice?
Don't wait up, it'll be okay.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like
a tidal wave.
there's a better version of this song somewhere else.
My aching hands running down your spine. Like a fist.
Oh, such good music. Can we do this one? Let's try it. The Head and the Heart, another song. Damn, okay, this one's a little bit more complicated. Damn, it's something like, these are just burning in the fireplace. I hear your voice, it seems as if it was all a dream. I wish it was all a dream. I see a world turning in on itself. Are we just like hungry wolves howling in the night? I don't want no music tonight. Fuck yeah. Every time I hear another story of the poor boy lost his head, everybody feels a little crazy, but we go on living with it. Yeah, they go on living with it. What's the pre-chorus? Can we go on like it once was? Can we go on like it once was? That's so high. Every time I hear another story, oh, the poor boy lost his head, everybody feels a little crazy, but we go on living with it. Yeah, they go on living with it. These are just flames burning in your fireplace. I hear your voice, and it seems as if it was all a dream. I wish it was all a dream. Can we go on? I'm trying to avoid those high notes.
Okay, thank you guys for listening. Obviously, like, this isn't what I scheduled for today. But it feeds my soul a little bit. 150 stream streak, Groot. Damn. Thanks, Deontay. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you to say. Oh, Safwan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Thanks for asking. Oh, I think they left already. O-U-A-N-E. Yeah, you guys, please, please, for the love of all things holy, please make sure you tab up all the good things. I like this song. I hope it doesn't scare everybody off. Actually, I'm gonna add this to my list. This fucking song is great. We're gonna add this to our songs to cover list. If you guys enjoy the music, please make sure you, like, you know, hang out when I play. And I don't take it as seriously as most people do because I don't like to let myself down or expect people to treat me or acknowledge or validate me in a certain way. I play because I love to play. So I used to go on tours. I used to open up for awesome bands. I used to play small gigs. I used to play for people in public. I used to play on the streets. I used to play open mics all the time. Oh my god, it's Jubs. No frickin' way. Jesus.
Jubs rated your channel with 29
You guys, it's the one and only frickin' Jubs. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't know where Jubs is going, yeah. Don't know where Jubs has been. Don't know where Jubs is going, but I know she's losing her head. Thank you so much for the raid. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Dude, a raid from Jubs. You guys, I'm not exaggerating, honestly. And it's not because you rated me, because I say this shit whenever I see that you're online. Jubs is one of my favorite musicians on Twitch. Not only is she one of my favorite musicians on Twitch, I went ahead and favorited her on Spotify. And I think you guys should do the same, honestly, because she's an incredible streamer. She's an incredible musician. She plays shows outside of Twitch. She's not just a Twitch head. You gotta like T-Pain more? Unfortunately, no. I know, it sucks, right? To know that I've put you above T-Pain must hurt a little bit. So I was just jamming some random covers because, like, it's been a while, and I don't take music as seriously as most people do, but I used to. I used to put out songs. I used to go on tours. I used to be obsessed with, like, wanting to make sure that I made an impact with the music world and stuff. Now I just do it for fun, and I watch other people take it seriously, and I cheer them on. But I write a lot of crazy shit. Like, this is something like a little ditty that I've been working on. Let me try it. Wait, how was your stream before I start fucking around? Thank you so much. If you guys haven't followed Jubs, you're slacking. Please, you guys. Wait.
fuck! That transition is supposed to be so clean. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. I don't know why I'm doing this alone when you're a phone call away. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. Just lots of making sounds and shit with my face and mouth and guitar. That's the kind of stuff I like to write in more recent times. Anna Kim Luke, happy birthday. Thank you guys so much for the follows. That's crazy. Type a 1 in the chat if you follow Jubs. Please. I know it's... What's up, Fiend? It's so good to see you, dude. I know it's like, I'm calling you out, whatever. Type a 1 in the chat if you followed Jubs. Type a 2 in the chat if you're about to follow Jubs. And then don't type anything in the chat if you have any other answers. Just fuck off. Okay, so wait, let me introduce myself really quick. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. D-A-N-N-Y. Easy to spell, easy to remember. I am currently in my friend's art studio. I have spent 1,000 hours working in this studio and working for this artist. She's an incredible artist. This is a very bad example of all the amazing art that she's made. She's made 1,000 different amazing pieces, and she paints canvases, surfboards, skateboards, pianos, you name it, she's painted it and sold it. And she's also an art teacher that not only teaches at like a school for underprivileged people that have lack of resources for art supplies, but also teaches at a nonprofit, which is basically an art gallery that's a school as well. And she donates fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars to helping the youth have art programs. And because you guys know our tax dollars go to funding wars and other bullshit that, you know, even a small percentage of that money going into arts, musical education, things of that nature would benefit the future generations. So there's good people like her who's also hired me. I used to work for her full-time on a salary. She's treated me better than any job I've ever had in my whole life. She's one of my best friends, and it's strictly friends in business. It's nothing extra. And yeah, so we still have this long-standing relationship that is beautiful and strong. So I used to work for her full-time with like thousands of hours a year, and I moved into my own apartment like 7 blocks from here, and I was stable, happy, content, working close by, working in an industry I enjoy. I can participate in ways that make me feel valued and allow me to use my creative output into something healthy that I get to see the results of. I've made like tons of paint from scratch. I've built canvases. I've stretched canvas material. I've built frames. I've created like templates for surfboards and piano. I've taken entire pianos apart piece by piece, and basically I work in the art industry. I used to work in the art industry full time until I had an unfortunate loss in my family where my brother passed away, and so I quit my job And now I only work for her part-time, and I let the lease end at my apartment, and I bought a Sprinter van and moved into the van and started IRL streaming full-time. That's my story. So wait, yeah, whose fucking birthday is it? Is it your birthday? I'm so confused. Because you said happy birthday after saying Anna Kim Luke. Maybe you tagged the wrong person? Was it your birthday? Is it really your birthday? Cheers. This is just water, but if it's your birthday, fuck yeah. Happy birthday. If it's not your birthday, I take it back. I have zero clarification. Anybody in the chat know? Whose birthday? No way you rated me on your birthday. The gift that keeps giving. Your tats are hitting. Thanks, Deontay. I never really talk about my tattoos. I got them a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Back in the day. I got all my tattoos when tattoos didn't cost $1 gajillion. You know? Back in the 1920s. And you could get a whole sleeve for like $10. Can somebody answer me? Is it Jub's friggin' birthday? I don't think so. Then just mess with her. Okay, good. Well, happy belated birthday, happy early birthday, whatever it is. Every day is Jeb's birthday. Okay, sick. Bro, I honestly, Danny, like one of those old sailors, exactly. So if you guys are watching on any other platform, I've been simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube for like 1.5 years. A bunch of other believe this. Believe it or not, you have to believe this. I have a bunch of friends who live stream IRL content, and they're all sweet, kind, funny, silly. They're not trolls. They're not nuisance streamers. They don't take advantage of people in public for clip farming and shit. So I have a group of friends who decided to start simulcasting not only on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and TikTok, but they're also simulcasting on Kick. So once I saw that there was some kind-hearted people with a good head on their shoulders that actually love what they're doing and they actually are creative and talented, and they don't just like take advantage of vulnerable people in public to get views, because a lot of people tend to do that on IRL. But long story short, we also started simulcasting on Kick. So we just got approved for partner and all that shit on Kick. And now myself and a group of other people, even Hitch is streaming there. Girl Hero, she's such a sweetheart. Ricky Glassa, professional skateboarder and IRL streamer. Even Esfend and Office Drummer, a homie of mine. But yeah, there's this amazing group of people over there, so I decided to test the waters. Oh, yes, T. Cooper, 100%. I got you. Girl Hero is poggers. I love her. She's so sweet. I met her at TwitchCon last year at the IRL streamer meetup, and I was like, she's so down to earth and very nice. And like, I get along with people who are of that nature. So, really glad to have met her last year, and I've been rating her as much as I can get a chance to ever since, just to like keep in touch and stuff like that. I know you're talking about I carry a club and live under a bridge, me big troll. That's funny. So you guys, I am simulcasting on Kick. So for some weird reason, you guys have an account there, or if some weird reason you think that there might be a new era of, you know, less nuisance type streamers that you would be willing to download Kick and maybe check it out for, please feel free. With their system, I'm not like prying for subs. I'm not like shooting for the moon for anything. I'm trying to do it organically, naturally, and healthily. I know for myself that my livelihood comes from streaming on Twitch. My part-time job is the job that I quit in the art industry as an executive art operations manager, which I am now part-time. Now I'm part-time doing this too. So I have Twitch and this to support my livelihood. I simulcast on YouTube. It's potential bliss on Kick too, and YouTube and all that. So I part-time work in this industry, and Twitch that's where my livelihood is. On YouTube, I can make about $100 a month with just live streaming there. And that was my goal. Hey, $100 more a month to simulcast on YouTube. If it works out, thank God. It's awesome to have $100 more per month. Why not, right? More discovery, more eyes sharing what you love with people in a new place. And then after several months, it worked out. We got partnered on YouTube. I make about $100 or more, if I'm lucky, in a month there. But not from like stretching myself thin. So I figured, you know what, fuck it. We'll apply for the fast track partner on Kick. I'm partnered on all the other platforms. So I was like, maybe they'll approve me. And they fucking approved me. And I was like, oh, okay. So I think this is like our 8th stream on Kick. And I'm not ignoring it. Like, I'm actually putting in the effort. And if anybody new says hi there, I'm like happy to greet them and hopefully make friends with them. I am happy to contribute to that platform. And hopefully we make some nice friends there. Hopefully we don't get into any bullshit with people who like to start bullshit. I'm too old for that, in my opinion. I like keep the young energy with the young energy. Let the fucking unks be unks. You know what I mean? And I'm more unk than I am anything younger than that. I'm past the era of trolling in my life. I've already done that with my friends off stream for years. And either way, long story short, I do think there's a wave of really kind-hearted, really professional people that have really good content just because they're doing what they love that are over there. So I decided to give it a shot, applied, got approved. This is like my 8th stream over there. So the way that works is that I get paid per hour. Even if it's like 50 cents per hour, it could be $1 per hour, but it can go up to as much as 15 per hour, depending on the frequency of viewers and chatters and new follows and stuff. So technically, I've done the math, and I'm very transparent about what I earn. I've done the math, and I can earn about an average of $5 a day there. And that's me like lowballing and just being like lowering the estimate so that I'm being reasonable with myself in case there's any weird fluctuations. Long story short, it looks like I can make about $100 a month there just from simulcasting on the Kick Partner Program. If somebody subs there, that's great. If somebody gifts a sub there, that's awesome. But there's still some firsts badges left over there. But most importantly, I don't want to spread myself thin. I am keeping track of everything. I have a chat app that I paid the premium on, so I can have all the apps, all the chats on one screen right here. And so I'm happy to, have a third outlet that we're simulcasting on. So we now stream live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And we have high hopes for all of them. But like I said, Twitch, best discovery. Best fucking... There's just a lot of good things about Twitch that there's more viewers, there's more streamers, there's better discovery for streamers like myself. I get a new follower, a new person saying hi in the chat in my first 5-10 minutes of stream sometimes. That says a lot. YouTube doesn't have the best discovery, even though there's like 1 billion people on the app every day. They need to work on that. Kick doesn't have the best discovery as far as like getting discovered as a new streamer, or you're lower in the ranks if you have less viewers, but everybody that has high viewers is listed on the whole chunk of the carousel of IRL streamers. They should mix in smaller streamers to give people the benefit of a doubt, to help get people more eyes on people. And that's a room for improvement. That's a constructive criticism that I have. But when I first started on Twitch, discovery was really bad. It got better over time. So, yo, T. Cooper, let's fucking go, dude. Yo. Hell yeah, dude. Yo. In the fucking house. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, man. Yo, if you guys could be so kind, let's just do a little W spam in all chats. No matter what stream you're watching on, let's do a little check-in. We've been on for just over 6 hours, so it'll be nice to
to do a little check-in, to say hi. You know, you can ask how everyone's doing. Everything is fair game right here. Drop your favorite emotes. Yo, MC. Therion. Roll call. If you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat, no matter which stream or chat you're watching on. What is the YouTube title today? Oh shit, it's not very accurate. I probably should have just put like playing music. So we got Potential Bliss, Rainbow Raccoon, Therion, T Cooper, MC, Lorna. How are you doing, Lorna? Rainbow, Deante, V-Kite, Yasmin, Toft, Gino Dorino. What the fucking, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Show me your favorite emotes from any streamer. I'm down. Dude, Jubs with the raid is crazy. She is so talented. I almost felt like I shouldn't play that much music because she's so good. Narsels, thank you. She's so good that like I don't want to like if she played music today on stream, I don't want to like ruin how good she was with like my shit. You know what I mean? And that's not me being mean to myself either. Ah, shit. Only, I was just gonna explain this. Promise you're not missing anything. Mike! Let's go. We got the whole freaking family up in here. Promise. So the song that I was trying to play when you guys showed up, and now I'm like embarrassed because I'm not like, I never played this song before. These are just flames burning in your fireplace. Hear your voice, and it seems as if it was all a dream. Wish it was all a dream. I see a world turning in on itself. Are we just like hungry wolves howling in the night? I don't want no music tonight. Can we go like it once was? That might be too high for me. Story, oh, the poor boy lost his head. Everybody feels a little crazy, but we're gone living with it. Yeah, they're gone living with it. This also is not my guitar. My guitar's in my van. These are just flames burning in your fireplace. Hear your voice, and it seems as if it was all a dream. Wish it was all a dream. Can we go on like it once was? Can we go on like it once was? What the fuck happened? I broke it. There's this whole part that's like sweet. The fuck? I think there's an F in there somewhere. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Hold on, no, that goes. Change much. The sun still rises, even with the pain. I'll tell you one thing, we ain't gonna change, love. The sun still rises, even through the rain. Everybody feels a little crazy. Yeah, I've never tried to play that song in my whole life before. Did you read my comment? I understand you don't want to get into info about your tattoos because it's important to protect your information. I respect that, bro. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. I just don't talk about my tattoos much because, like, I've had them for so long. It's just like I'm just so used to. Like, I got these for me. You know what I mean? I've never been one to really talk about them much. Every tattoo on my arm is an animal that was on the endangered species list that I saw in real life. So my idea was to tattoo all these different animals that were on an endangered species list, and all of them have survived the endangered species list, actually. So it's less cool as it is, like, connected. You know what I mean? I always thought that if I got tattoos of these animals, that one day I could show people and say, look, this animal used to exist, and I used to be able to see this animal with my eyes in real life. And so I have a connection with them, and I have tattoos on them of them because I love nature and I love animal life. And unfortunately, a lot of these animals are at risk. Climate change, you know, invasive species of animals and invasive plants and bugs and insects and bacterias and things that make it harder for these things to fucking survive. Not to mention the invasive human species, which happens to build upon every bit of nature that exists, you know? Like, so much of our life is built upon what used to be natural habitat and a thriving ecosystem and environment for plants, animals, bugs like insects, microbiological organisms, mushrooms, you know. There's like so much that used to happen on the earth that was so beautiful and so natural. And while the animal kingdom can be explicit and it could be like, holy shit, look at that thing just ripped this other thing's head off, and etc., etc., it's raw, it's real. And I feel like we've made such a negative impact on the environment of the planet, on the ecosystem of the planet, on the animal kingdoms of the planet, that, like, for me, it feels like nobody fucking cares anymore, personally. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I'm trying my best. Can you see the Charlie? Okay, so Charlie Chaplin is not an endangered animal. But this is one of the first tattoos I ever got. There's Charlie Chaplin. with his little walking cane. My mom hates tattoos, but we used to watch Charlie Chaplin movies together. And so at one point, I got a Charlie Chaplin tattoo, and she was like, I was like, Mom, I got another tattoo. And she's like, I told you no more tattoos. You're the only person in our family that has tattoos like this. And I was like, that's fine. And she was like, no, it's not. And I was like, okay, really? And then I showed her, look, this is the one I got because of you. And I showed her the Charlie Chaplin, and she was like, all right, you can get tattoos. Fine. Once I dedicated an entire tattoo to something that I love, that I found through my mom, that I have like a connection with through my mom, she finally stopped giving a shit. Yo, T. Cooper, thank you so much for coming through. W. Jubs. You guys will get to meet Jubs when we raid her another day. I promise. You guys are going to love her. I hope she doesn't mind that I'm gassing her up so much. I know it can be a little bit like, you have to like live up to the hype, but a lot of my community and I are really connected in a way that where we enjoy a lot of the same things for the most part. So for those of you guys who don't know Jubs, you're gonna love her streams. You're gonna love her performance. It's incredible. She does live up to the hype. She doesn't have to try. She just is what she is. I agree. Later, T-Coop. Thank you so much for dropping into both chats, man, and following over there. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys, we are literally 15 plus points away, guys. We're 15 plus points away from getting our continuation of the Plus program, guys. Big shout out to Mundane Fame, who subscribed at tier 3 today to help relieve some of that effort. GamDB, welcome in. What's good? What's good? My name's Danny. How are you? That is awesome, right, Mike? Yeah, we're only 15 away, guys. Any paid subscription, paid reoccurring sub that you guys pay for on your own, one tier 1 earns me 1 point, one tier 2 earns me 2 points, and one tier 3 sub earns me 6 points, guys. We're really pushing. That's the most important goal until the end of the year. Truth is, I haven't get the chance to see the details of your tats, and I miss it. It was on number 600 stream. Oh yeah, that was like a month ago. Pretty long time. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's add this song to the songs to cover playlist. Oh, it's already on there. Fuck. So yeah, I'm just looking for songs that'll be good for me to feel like a vibe from. Let's look through some songs. Do you guys have any suggestions? Acoustic, vibey, folky, all good.
Ladybird head first into the mystic night.
I can do the finger picking stuff too.
Oh, lead me back in the darkness like you do.
Oh, this one is so good. Fuck. Let's make sure it's on the playlist. It's not. Hells yeah, dude. Capo 5th, wow. Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line. Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line. I guess I could drop it down. I really don't need to be singing as high as he is. Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line. Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line. Yeah, maybe this isn't one that I want to add. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of this. I like this song, but I don't want to cover it. Up on the mountain, caught on the red light. My brother, let the hard stuff be. Drink your wine, smoke your weed, my brother, let the hard stuff be. You guys have any recommendations? Gamdi, I'm a girl, by the way. No, but I have ones about how you can get into me. Wait, what? Excuse me?
Can't remember the smell and I can't recall the taste, but I try every day. If I wasn't so afraid, I'd shine a light up to space. Then my soul could be strong enough to see your face. One more day. One more day. Fuck. One more day. I found notes that you hid, sharing secrets and fears that were meant to stay hid. Moving stuff out your room leaves me emptier than the room where you stayed. If I wasn't so afraid, I'd shine a light up to space.
Such an easy song to play and sing.
Then my soul could be strong enough to see your face. Give me one more day.
I'm gonna add this to the playlist too. Fuck it. You only live once, you know? Wow, this like playlist that I found, it's crazy how many of these songs I already have on my list. Oh, I forgot about this song. Jumping up and down the floor. My head is an animal. And once there was an animal. It had a son that mowed the lawn. The son was an okay guy. They had a pet dragonfly. The dragonfly ran away, but it came back with a story to say. It's a pretty good song. I like indie folk rock. This one kind of reminds me of whatever, I can't remember.
She went down the forest road, the forest of talking trees. They used to sing about the birds and the bees. The bees had to declared a war. The sky wasn't big enough for them all. The birds
find some new music together. Scale from 1 to 10. 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. How is everybody feeling? A 7 from Rainbow, 8.5 from Therion. MC on YouTube is an 8. 8 to 9, Lorna, let's go. I think I'm like an 8. I just feel very at peace today. Been building up a little bit of anxiety over the last week. It's been kind of stressful. So Wednesday and Thursday are our last days being in here. So we're back in the van full time. It's gonna be sweaty Freddy. Deontay 9.1. Yasmin Snacky 7. Wait, Deontay said 10 out of 10. Now you say 9.1. V-Kite 6.5. 6.5 is above average. That sounds okay. If there's anything I can do to make that number go up, or just I hope that if you're not having a good day, I hope that your day gets better by the time the stream is over. Make yourself a drink. Groot is a 7. Chilling in the chat like a demon. Fire-breathing dragons are everywhere. But the days go by here in old Belvedere, and the way that it goes, it's just the way. Shit, what is my Do you ever wonder if anyone is ever gonna make it out? Is it wonder? Is it fame? Or is it popularity that ruins everything? Is the river not the rain? Why is everyone pretending that there's
not a drop to drink. Well, there you are, holding on to everything. Let it all go, man. Let it all go, man. Let it all go, man. Let it all go. So I build up a fence around the man in me. It's the Mayan.
Oh yeah, River Wireless. They have that one really good song. Can't remember what it is.
Tart and sweet like a wild berry.
Oh, it's The Pool.
Your words to me. Dark and
This song's
red
called
like
Michigan
Michigan
Cherry.
Dark and red as the Iliad Sea. Here we lie in the deep night ready. Here
I like
we lie,
this.
our skin is bare. I'm unsure, but the river's steady. I'm unsure, but you take me there.
You guys want the link to this one just in case?
My palms used to sweat, my breath used to flutter. I raced to be a stoic man to lose one to the other. But now your tongue is sharp and kind.
What a beautiful song.
Words red,
You get a kick out of me? Thanks, Mike.
sweet like a wild berry. Dark and red as the Odyssey. Sea. And you made it mine. And you made it mine. But have you made it mine?
Dude, River Wireless is so nice. If you guys never heard of it, please check that link I just posted in the Twitch chat.
And you made it mine. And you made it mine. Have you made it mine? Made it Cause here we lie in the deep night ready. Here we lie, our skin is bare. I'm unsure, but the river's steady. I'm unsure.
IRL 4cam plus drone bike rig.
Red like a Michigan cherry. Dark and red.
Hell yeah, Sushi Dragon.
Take me there.
See, this is the song that I really like. This song I've covered before. Deontay, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, my dude. You don't need a gifted sub. Do you have Amazon?
Did you ever find the cool love that was promised? Floating on your back, love, and the pain subside. Remembering the last words that were promised of you and I bound. endless night. Here I am and how I want you. If it could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was. Before you take the flight, love, that I can't follow, I'll wed you in your bed, love, help the pain subside. I'll be thrown into the darkness come tomorrow, but for tonight you'll be my bride. Well, here I am and how I want you. If it could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was.
Purposely drinking a shitload of water today because
I wish I had more strength.
I had Thai food last night, so I'm trying to cleanse my body of all the oiliness and all that shit.
I'd have ripped apart the
Yeah, Deontay. So,
but as it is, I'm empty.
there's even a new thing on Twitch that they just started doing, which I'm really surprised of, is when you go to someone's stream, and if you're not subscribed, let's pick a stream really quick.
Here I am and how I want you.
Here I am and how I want you.
If it could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was.
Okay, so you see this stream. See how it says subscribe? You click subscribe. They now have this thing that if you have a Prime available, it'll say click here to sub with Prime on your browser. They never had that before, actually. If it's available, you can click the link. But all you need to do is go onto your computer and you need to connect your Twitch, your Amazon to your Twitch. What up, little feet? How are you? You need to connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and then you can subscribe to one streamer per month. Yo, T4! Let's go, dude. What is up, dude? What's up, peeps? Not much. We're just hanging out. What's up with you?
I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying. Everybody else.
What up, T4? How are you? What does that mean? What does what mean? What? What does what mean? I'm not judging you. I redeem points. Oh, yeah. It's just a sound alert that comes through. I don't know if you heard it, but it comes through the speaker. It comes true. I should restring her acoustic. Definitely needs to be restrung. Dolphinately. Dolphinately needs to be restrung, dude. What time is it? Holy shit! It's like 3:30. Man, we really aren't gonna get sunshine today. Just 1 hour if possible. It's partly cloudy still. I once was. Set your subscription goal number. Oh, that's a thing. Sweet. Definitely judging you, Danny, just so you know, if it makes you feel any better. Thank you. Make up a fake sponsored ad. Alright, so those of you who are always thirsty and you're out in public all the time, we have this new product coming out. They're called sweat gutters. Sweat gutter is a sustainable way to not waste any of that liquid that comes out of your body, which there's water in that shit, okay? So what sweat gutters does is it captures all the sweat and then it funnels it into a pouch in your backpack, and then you can drink it. And of course it's not filtered, so it's really salty. But we're just starting out, okay? So waste not, want not, or whatever the fuck. Essentially, it's from the same business as the Pooerang or the Poo Shoe or Bloves. What is Pooerang? Pooerang is an invention so that you don't... Thank you, Cam. There's something else coming through, I know it. Oh, double whammy, thank you. So you don't have to keep using these disposable bags to pick up dog shit. We have this thing called a Pooerang. One device lasts for life. What you do is you take the Pooerang, which is shaped like a boomerang. It's basically a boomerang. But what you do is you scoop the poop up on the boomerang and then you fucking throw the boomerang, and what it does is it disperses the poop everywhere evenly. So at that point you don't even have to pick it up. Or there's Poo Shoe, where if you click your heels together, it opens up the bottom of your heel and it has a compartment in there. And what you do is you slide your shoe over the poo, and then the poo just goes into this neat little compartment. When you're done with your walk, you open it up, empty it out into the toilet. And Bloves. Bloves is the best invention ever. Bloves is butt gloves. So butt gloves are basically scented and flavored gloves.
They smell like lavender, but they taste like coconut. And butt gloves is for people that like to itch their butt, and they don't want their fingers to stink. Why are they flavored? There's no real reason other than like, why the fuck not? You know what I'm saying? And then there is what the fuck is that other fake ass shit that I made up that one day? Oh yeah, poop soup. It looks just like it does going in as it does coming out. So poop soup is basically a brown fucking thick broth that looks like, I don't know, beef gravy. And super tasty. Chef's kiss. So if you're having trouble with your bowel movements and you're constipated, all you need is poop soup. Because what it does is it turns your constipation into poop soup. If the fucking soup doesn't come out the way it came in, looking the same, then you get your money back. So for some reason, all of our fake sponsored ads have to do with poop or stinky fingers, things like that. Yo, Mike, thank you so much. Let's go. No freaking way, dude. I don't know where Mike is going, yeah. Don't know where Mike has been. Don't know where Mike is going, but I know he's losing his head. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so. Can we get a W Mike in the chat? He's an early adopter. Thank you so much, Mike. Climbing up the pine tree, as we go. Climbing up the pine tree, by the pond on its home. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so friggin' much, dude. Yeah, so I'm a little nervous about getting my transmission like diagnosed and transmission service on it, because they could tell me bad news. So my goal is to study my transmission and learn as much as I possibly fucking can about every component in the transmission, so that when I get there, that I don't sound like an idiot. You're letting someone else work in your van for you. So here's the thing, is like a transmission is a big fucking job. And so what my goal is to learn enough about it where I can take it in and like micromanage the assessment, you know? I'll be like, well, it might be this, it might be this, it might be this, blah, 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 just so that they don't try to fucking pull one over on me, you know what I'm saying? I haven't gotten a transmission service since owning the vehicle, and I haven't done it myself either. It's a big fucking process. So I figure if somebody can put my van up or go underneath it in like a bay that's underground and they can stand under it, that not only could they rotate my tires, check my brakes, they could open up my transmission pan, replace the gasket seal on the trans pan, and they could like check on certain things that are like accessibly to be checked. And because I have a friend who has had the same kind of clunkiness that I have, and he just went in. He's a colleague. I work with him sometimes. I worked with him a lot in the past, and I just saw him yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I have this issue, and you know, like I took it in to get it diagnosed and serviced, and they said that it would be like $11,000 for a new transmission. So I'm like on this new hype of like, I need to learn about my transmission more. Yes, thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, figure I can I can get a nice healthy inspection, because better to know than not to know, right? I don't ever want to like be totally fucked somewhere. But yeah, have like a healthy deep look at my van. And he said after his transmission service, changing the fluid and just like, you know, little thing like that, it runs a little more smoothly. But he's just gonna wait and hopefully get like more time out of it and then buy a whole new van. So it's kind of crazy. He made me a little nervous. And his is not a foreign diesel fucking Mercedes transmission either. Mine is. So it's like, because I don't even, yeah. See, this is why building out the van like super epically is so risky, because if you imagine like not being sure about your transmission and engine being like golden and not having all the tools and knowledge needed to take care of it, and like imagine like building it out like crazy and then investing a bunch of time and money and energy and blood, sweat, and tears into it just to have like a cool looking van that has a lot of amenities, but then to find out you need like an $11,000 transmission and that you might be better off buying a new van. So I'm like, I've always been on this tip of like, let's make sure that my engine's perfect. I'm not putting a bunch of shit on my van and modifying it a bunch unless I knew for sure that it was going to last me a long, long time. You never really know, you know what I mean? So just trying my best at doing things the right way, especially because I live out of it full time, you know? Are you going out to eat? Maybe. Maybe we should. What do you guys think? But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are currently in my friend's art studio. We're streaming in sunny Los Angeles, California, Southern California, United States of America. I was born and raised in Detroit, but now I live out of a van in California. I am simulcasting live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you haven't followed or subscribed on all platforms, please do. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are fucking awesome and amazing, and I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. So thank you, 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 thank you. Did Trippy Vision work? How come I don't see it on my end sometimes? But yeah, either way, I run one set of ads on Twitch per hour so that we can remove pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. And then 0 ads on Twitch, or 0 ads on YouTube, 0 ads on Kick either. Oh, there, I see it working. I like how responsible you are with your stuff, like your business, money, van, etc. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a while to buy the thing that we're raising money for too. Like I'm trying to get this laptop. I haven't bought it yet, but it's 100% a need in my life, and we've finished that goal. Just a matter of me getting all the right components, the right size, the right everything, the insurance, and making sure that that's comparable, like that's going to accommodate my needs, which it will, but I haven't yet put the order in for that. We will soon. I'm waiting for an email back from the company that makes the case for the camera. I emailed them asking them something about how much is an extra lens, can they include an extra lens, and they haven't responded to my email yet, but maybe I'll reach out to them again, like on Discord or somewhere else other than email. But yeah, I'll try my best to make sure I don't jump the gun, or invest in something that's not the right version of what I should be investing in, or, you know, making sure I'm wise with my spending and stuff. So thank you. I appreciate that. Nice comment. I am going to indulge in the mango. You guys, these things are heavenly. Mango raspberry sounds crazy, Rainbow. I'll have to try that one day. This one is mango, chili, and salt. Should we go to a burger spot and get some loaded fries? This weekend, we're going downtown. If we hit our goals on the downtown stream, we go to Burger Shop. The fucking legendary burger shop. Homie Jose, what's good? How are you, dude? Love you guys. Love you, Mike. Love you, V-Kite, wherever you are. Put on a sea salt dark chocolate kick. Yum. Well, and you? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Let's see, what's this at? 80. Why doesn't it go above 80? Why is it pause charging? Charging on hold until it resume till phone returns to normal temperature. Bullshit. Phone's not even fucking that hot. Garbage. Let me fix that. Fuck that. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Feel ya. I get that all the time. On the reg. On the regula. Alright, let's see here. Alright. If the phone was rooted, I know you could change the charging algo. Have you looked into specs of the D Google phone as far as camera? No. We're streaming with iPhone. iPhone's the only app that has Moblin. I guess I could try to do it on there. Trust me, this camera is fucking badass. It's like brand new, you know? It was made less than a year ago. And all the Moblin features work directly with all the capabilities that an iPhone has. It's very iPhone exclusive. But I could turn off like certain things on my phone that could make it run better. I don't know. It's crazy because sometimes when I'm streaming like this, when I check it, it'll be at 100. It'll be at 100%. But once in a while, I guess there's a little bit of warmth. So the iPhone is designed to like send the heat to the outer shell, and then hopefully it dissipates. I do have a case on it right now, so it's like trapping that heat in. Do you use the paint yourself or do you sell it? No, I'm not the artist. I make paint from scratch from paint, pigment, and oil, but I don't use it on canvases. It's not my forte. I've thought about it. I've thought about maybe trying to get into that world. I think I'd be a little too critical of myself to make enough progress to make it like a long-standing creative outlet, but I don't know. Alright, one last check on the dogs and then let's go out and adventure. go eat at Loaded Fries, dude. Oh, I forgot to put on BRB screen, sorry. Looks like fun to paint in your free time. Yeah, it definitely. Definitely. So we're at 347 subs. Oh shit, I need to lower it to 350. Guys, you think we can hit our sub goal today? Let's see. I'm gonna run an exclusive discount this weekend. So if hopefully that catches some people's attention. Okay, now our sub goal is at 350. There we go. All right, if you guys are ready to go to Burger Spot in Venice Beach, get some loaded fries, type a W in the chat and all the chats. Don't be shy. Fresh shirt on, dear. Pike Beecham. Let's fucking go. Nom 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 nom. Wop 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 wop. This is about to be me. Right there. Right frickin' there. Therion, Fakutu, Mike, MC, Pike Beecham. Yeah, sorry about the redundancy of my streams lately, but I have this push and pull between like, do I keep doing the dog stuff? Do I turn down the dog stuff to focus more on streaming? Time is money. You know, adventure is like what I live for. But I think I have a delicate balance that I'm happy with. But I do get anxiety towards the end of the stint where I'm like clearly not planning, executing epic streams every day and like having promotion of streams that are to come. And the second the dogs are not my full responsibility, which is Thursday evening, then my conscience is cleared and my schedule is cleared and it's all good at that point. Pike Beecham, where are you from? Did I miss something? My name is Danny. Welcome in. If you already know me, just pretend that I didn't just tell you my name then. But I'm still trying to figure out the whole kick thing. Yeah, it's nice. It's cute. It's fun to spend time with the little cuties. With them little cutie patooties. All right. I'm going to throw you guys on BRB for a second for privacy reasons. I will be back in a second. I'll be on the street. We're going to go to Burger Spot. They're open, right? Anybody want to check? All right. Savage Raid. Holy moly. Yo, thank you. What's good? Hey, everybody, my name is Danny. Holy moly. That is a giant raid. That is the largest raid I've even seen. Police choppers flying over the beach. Look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No. That dog always gives people like fucking heart attacks. That dog jump scares people all the time. You probably didn't even hear it, but I just watched this lady go.
We're on the frickin' move now. We gone. We gone, baby. You guys ready to see the tastiest fucking loaded fries ever? Excited. Excited to see Maz and Dave. Oh, what did he step on? Oh, I thought he stepped on poo, but he didn't. He stepped on some other shit. I feel like the spot where I eat at is gonna be windy. I just have this feeling. I could have gotten away with wearing a hoodie today. Excuse me. Give you guys that extendo fucking super vlogger style, ridiculous far away shot. Every time I do this, somebody in front of me is always staring at me like fucking, like I'm an alien or something walking down the street. Every time, because I'm holding like a 3-foot tripod with phones all attached to it. Danny's rushing to get fries. You know it, Adam. When I'm hungry, I freaking move. I move quick. I don't waste any time. Oh yeah, you guys, I do have a P.O. box. If you guys ever want to send a love note or your old cell phone. Seems to be a common trend. Or snacks, sugar-free snacks. I can bring with me on my adventures. Yeah, so we're gonna start jam-packing our days with fun stuff because Friday's my first day that I'm relieved of my responsibilities for the dogs. So I don't know what we'll do Friday, but I'll let you guys know when it gets closer. But Saturday, Sunday, I was thinking one of those days we go downtown. Maybe one of those days we do some other shit. Try to make the best of it. We're gonna have an incredible summer, guys. Like to get the van squared off, make sure that it's doing good. That'll give me a huge sense of relief. And then, yeah. Still thinking about going to Mexico this year, but I could literally just save what I was saving towards going to Europe and just save that for Europe next year. But trying to do some traveling. I'd love to go see my mom, surprise visit her. What else? Yeah. There is a chance that I try to do a subathon, my first ever subathon in September. But, you know, we only have 2 months until then. 2 months isn't very long. Yo! Mama is a fan! fan.
Mama underscore is a underscore fan. Rated your channel with 18 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Mama underscore is a underscore fan. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mama underscore is a underscore fan. Welcome. How was your stream? It's so good to see you. You guys, Mama is a fan. Awesome human being. Very, very chill, down to earth, loving, very welcoming, very kind, very family, community oriented, talented. She crafts and does like stitching and weaving and all that good shit. She even has a YouTube channel that she's been doing great on. It's never too late to start a YouTube channel. She's one of my examples to people that are like, I don't know, is it too late? It's like, no. There is no such thing as too late to start. There isn't too late, and there isn't a certain age either. There's no cutoff. So, good going on your YouTube channel, honestly. Aw, thank you so much, Silly Shay. And Sparky Pugwash, thank you. My name is Danny. Please feel free to make yourself at home. But yeah, she streams all this stuff too. So if you ever just want to go and have nice conversations with somebody who's just being productive in their own creative way, definitely check out Mama is a Fan's streams. I was just hanging out in there yesterday. She's like one of the only people that I checked on yesterday because I took a day off from Twitch, but I was like, hey, Mama is a Fan's on. So I hung out there for a bit. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. So we're actually headed to this spot that I really love. It's called Burger Spot. And I don't get a burger there, no offense. They don't serve a veggie burger. And unfortunately, I am vegetarian. For the last 16 years, I've been vegetarian. But they serve this epic loaded cheese fries that's like layers and layers of fries that are layered and layered with cheese and Thousand Island dressing and grilled onions and pickles and jalapenos. And it's really good. It's so good. And then this weekend, we're going to go downtown LA. Hopefully the protests don't get too crazy down there, but we're going anyways. And what we're going to do is we're going to go around, and if we hit our goals that day, we're going to explore. But if we hit our goals, we're going to Burger Shop, which is a double vegan patty burger of the brand that I love of the patties too. So it's like a win. Like a double burger with cheese, like double cheese, an egg, and avocado. And it's just fucking ridiculously good. It's stupidly good. And they do a fries just like the one we're about to get, but we're in Venice right now. We're not downtown. And it's like the best burger I've ever had in my entire life. So I look forward to that. I look forward to that very much. If we don't hit our goals, I'll just sell feet pics on the street. I'll take Polaroids of my feet. Ask people if they'll buy them for $10. Oh, it's my pleasure to hang out. No worries. How was your stream? It was great. So many awesome friends today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. After all that walking, no, don't worry. My feet are priceless. I take pretty good care of them. At least my engine don't sound like that. Fuck, man. That thing was struggling. Did you hear that? That truck? He was like gassing it, and it was puttering. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Danny. I'm a full-time IRL streamer, so I stream outside most of the time, almost all of the time. Unless I'm doing dog sitting, and when I'm doing like dog walking and dog sitting, then I'm inside a lot, and I take advantage of having a roof over my head and not like my van roof over my head, you know? But I'm a full-time van lifer. I've been living in my van for almost 2 years now. In like 2.5 months, I will have bought the van 2 years ago. And full-time IRL streaming, full-time van lifing, full-time just being my weird self. I really love the West Coast, so I primarily stay in California, and it's a little bit more liberal here, a little less conservative, which for somebody who's going to live out of a van, that's beneficial, you know. So I love it here. There's a lot to see here in these areas. There's a lot to see in LA. There's a lot of other van lifers and stuff. But yeah, if you know, if you're ever bored and you want to see what I'm up to, I stream a lot. So open that. I can't tell which way this lady's going. You going that way or this way? Okay. I mean, it's so windy. All right, fuck it. Let's pop on the mics. I'll be a real fucking streamer and not wait for the last minute to make my setup better. I love hanging out and seeing all the sights. Some of the homes around there are amazing. Yeah, oh man. When we were in San Francisco for like 2 weeks recently, that was epic. Not only does it feel safer and more comfortable to just like explore, but it was just so cool. All the architecture. We went to Alcatraz. We crossed every bridge. We did all kinds of epic stuff. Made some friends, saw some old friends, made some new ones. They literally only have this thing up because they're worried about the protests coming here. 100%. Yeah, I already miss San Francisco like crazy. It didn't take being back here very long. Maybe 1 second of being back here, and I was like, fuck, I miss San Francisco. Like the amount of times I've already been like threatened here, like told fuck you, and like just the energy here, it's like I can deal with it, but also I don't need to deal with it. Like I don't need to be here. So like, I had a couple moments where I'm like, yeah, the second I'm done with the dogs, I'm going straight to San Diego. Part of me was thinking, fuck it, I'll just go straight back to San Francisco. But I need to do some research on my transmission, and it'd be wise for me to be near an area like San Diego where they have an influx in like foreign diesel mechanics, so they can help me And I can trust them more than anywhere else, than in LA, than in San Francisco Bay Area. San Diego just happens to have like a ton of people who have Sprinter vans, and the biggest influx of the same year as my van is also there in San Diego. Like I see my van all the time. Yeah, they're so different. Oh, that's that one streamer. What's his name? That one kick streamer who like hangs out with like Aiden Ross and all those people. What's his name? I really only seen him in clips. Oh, you guys probably didn't see him. But he's walking around and somebody's filming him. See, most people would be so advantageous of a moment like that. They'd be like, oh, what's his name? And like figure it out and run up to him and be like, oh, I'm streaming on Kick too. And then like hope that they could get some fucking clout from just like riding the coattails of someone else's stream like that. But I really don't give a fuck. I'd like to make my community feel organic and be organic, and a boost is fun, but only when it comes from somebody that's like-minded or fucks with the same shit as you, and you know. I'm sure there's a streamer on Kick right now in IRL category that has like one of the highest views, and it says that they're in Venice. That's who it is. Usually he's with a big ass crew of random people too. Like I could have said hi, but I probably wouldn't have been like, talk about my shit, you know? You don't watch it? Yeah, so IRL streaming is there's a lot of different people that do it. Some people just walk around and they sensationalize everything that they see, and they have like a weird character and persona about themselves that they accentuate, like really push and overemphasize that part of themselves. And they always start shit with people and say questionable things or answer things in questionable ways that make people like, you know, cause confusion and irritation and etc., etc. So clearly that's not what I'm fucking trying to do. I love having clear communication. I love meeting people who are dope. So I personally would prefer to make good connections, have clear communication with people. It might mean less like, you know, silly trolling of each other and shit, but I'd rather have a memorable connection with somebody than joke with each other and then walk away. Sounds terrible. Well, then there's people like myself and many others that literally just travel. And some of these people travel the whole world, and they just go to the most beautiful places and all the most famous cities and sites and, you know, the wonders of the world. And like I've seen people streaming like near the Great Wall of China and like Thailand, Cambodia, Japan, South Korea, Singapore, Bali, Hawaii, Australia, New Zealand, Africa, Mexico, Central America, South America, Canada. So like these people like explore and like show people all the wonders of where they live or where they could travel in the future. And it's kind of like those travel vloggers that are on YouTube that like you can follow them and they go to tons of cool places and you get to see like interesting interactions with them and the people from those places. That's what I support, you know? I support the idea of people creating really good content and having memorable moments in these places, and you get to join along virtually, but you're there in real time. We need to bring back being nice into fashion again. It'll blame the youth. And people would rather watch a 10-second clip of somebody being punked out on the street or trolled than they would watch a 5-minute deep conversation of two strangers meeting and having like a prolific conversation, unfortunately. So like for me personally, I make a lot of friends out here. So I have a lot of friends who are like locals and they sell stuff here every day. They play music here every day. And you get to know people because the more you walk here, just to like, you know, move your feet, stretch your legs, enjoy the sun, you start to get to know people and you realize, shit, these people are permanent fixtures in this town. And so you end up, you know, seeing people every day, saying, hey, how are you? It's good to see you. How was your day? And I don't know, you like actually can make friends out here. Kathleen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good evening. I'm out, but tapped up. Heavy kite. Me too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you more than you know. And thank you so much for the support towards the super high cost of what this laptop is going to cost me. Thank you. And thanks for keeping it tapped. You guys, everybody say goodbye to Be Kind. Oh, we're here. We're at Burger Spot, and I was right. This is like a wind tunnel right here. So this is my favorite little food spot right here. Burger Spot. Hey, how's it going?
Good, what's up?
It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, brother.
How's your day?
Beautiful day.
Guys, everybody say what's up to the best in town. I'm gonna just get the usual, a cheese fries with everything, and even pickles.
And your friend left you.
Oh, he did tell me. It's funny because I was like, because I've been coming here so much, I was like, I think I ate there again after he'd given it to you, but I was like, but maybe I didn't. And then, so yeah, he messaged me. Thank you. We have this ongoing joke that people love to give me things that smell good because I smell bad.
We're gonna give you something that smells good too. The cheese fries.
Yes.
I got you.
Wow, cool. It's like a little rubber ducky inside of a bar of soap.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the cheese fries, everything on it. That's it.
Yeah, we did. We're gonna give you the cheese fries.
I'll rub them all over myself so I smell like.
That's it.
No? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, Burger Spot, best in town. Aw, what a sweetheart. I want to tip him. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit with my back away from the wind, I think. Oh wait, let me connect to his stuff real quick. Okay, we're good. It is mega windy, guys. We're just gonna try to make this work. Damn! How much for the fries? I'm not gonna lie, he didn't charge me. He's been like incredibly generous and tries to give me free food, and I always pay for it. And he got me this time though. He almost made it awkward. Or I almost did, I don't know. Look at what fucking PGG got me. A bar of soap from Duck and Decanter. It's got like a little rubber ducky in it. And it's just like a bar of soap. He left it here. He left it for them to give to me. Thank you, PGG. I got the ducky soap. There's this ongoing theme that I smell bad that I really wish it wasn't an ongoing theme because it's not true. But people will give me things that smell nice, and PG Gaming, they're complete sweethearts. Yes, pretty good gaming. W, baby. We should be good. Oh, what the fuck? This table's way lighter than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oop! Almost dropped my tripod. I guess I don't know. I want you guys to be able to see the food once I get it. You give soaps and such too. It's a nice gift, you know, most people use. Yeah. Well, this one is more of a like a collector's item, you know. It has a rubber ducky built into it, into the soap mold. How warm is it there? It's you know, I could have a hoodie on right now. It's not shit. It's not cold, but sitting in the shade with the wind blowing like 14 miles an hour at me, I could see people being like, "Ooh, it's getting chilly." It's 65 right now. It would be nice to sit in the sun. I mean, I could use one of these extra fucking tables. This is my tripod. There we go. Now we got the whole shop in the background and enough of the table. Hell yeah. Heat wave in Newton, New York City is 100 plus. It was just pouring here a minute ago. It's sprinkled here for like an hour. Yeah, let me make sure we're looking good. All right, shot looks great. The food will sit right here. You'll be able to see it. I'm the darkest thing in the shot. Why am I so dark? How do I fix that? I put my hand here and try to focus on it. Will it brighten it? It's just so shadowed over here. Can you guys all type W burger spot in the chat? In all the chats, W burger spot. That's all I ask of you. So that when I go get the food, I can show him the chat. And he'll be stoked. W burger spot in the chat. W burger spot in the chat, please. I beg of thee. Oh. Oh. Thank you so friggin' much, dude. I appreciate you. Look, they're all saying W burger spot. W meaning like hell yeah, burger spot. There's like W and then there's L. And L's
Win.
like screw this place.
Yeah, win.
Or screw this person or whatever. Win, exactly.
We got the we don't take L's here.
Never, never. I couldn't imagine that ever. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
man.
man.
I appreciate you.
What's up?
Okay. Thank you so much. You're the best. You guys, he saw all the W burger spots in the chat. That timing was impeccable. And he said, tell them that they say hi. So they say hi. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. It's huge. It's huge. Thank you so much. All right, let me get on the good cam real quick. Let me get on that 1X hype. Okay, so first of all, Burger Spot does this cheese fries. And you pay $5.99 and then they'll load it. So imagine just cheese and just fries, right? For no added cost, no matter who you are. It's not just me. No matter who you are, you can pay $5.99 and they'll fucking put Thousand Island dressing, cheese from the bottom to the top, jalapenos, pickles, and grilled onions. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. I can share. Sharing is caring. No, I got loaded fries. So it's like cheese, Thousand Island, grilled onions, jalapenos, and pickles. Oh, nice. She asked if she wanted me to, she would hold it and take a picture for me, which was very, very nice of her to offer. All right, so it's gonna cool down quick because of the wind. She was gonna do a runner with the fries. Oh my God! Imagine I finally would have had a famous clip. Mmm. It's so good. This is literally gonna be my dinner. This is all I'm eating today. Is like, fuck. It looks like 3 potatoes. Mmm. Good vibes in this land. That's right, Jonah Ray. We try. Bruh. Stop it. It shouldn't be this good. But it is Burger Spot. Why is it so good? That's the real question. You guys would be better off just asking for a bite, because I would share. Mama is a fan. The block party this year at TwitchCon, $120. Get a jalapeno in that bite. Get a pickle in that bite. Seriously, guys, if you're ever in Venice, their single burger combo is $10.99 for a burger, fries, and a drink. The triple burger combo, $14.99. That's a pretty damn good deal. Tachun! Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Damn. So expensive. You think I should buy a ticket to the after party, the block party, or should I just like stand outside and see if somebody will give me their wristband? If I don't perform there again this year, then that's going to be expensive, like $400 for 3 days and the block party. Which is more than most festivals and shit. It's kind of expensive. It was worth it. So basically the key is to starve yourself on Sunday, right? Because isn't it on Sunday or is it on Saturday? Whatever day the block party is, you starve yourself. And then you go to all the different restaurants and you get free food from all the restaurants. Because when you pay for the block party pass, all the restaurants do like these mini catering things where whatever the best food item is on their menu, they make a shitload of those and they put them out as samples. And you can eat a whole meal's worth in samples. They won't stop you. So like last year, Sweaty and I walked around. I got like grilled cheese and tomato soup, but it was like from an Italian restaurant or something that made really good food. And we got pizza, some kind of noodle dishes. The grilled cheese and tomato soup really hit the spot for sure. But nothing hits the spot quite like this. Yeah, I think I got spaghetti too. And they put these 3 little tabs on the bracelet, and you can get 3 drinks from any restaurant or bar on the street. You can get mixed drinks. It doesn't even matter how much it costs. I don't drink alcohol, but for people that do drink alcohol, that wristband and that $120 after party ticket is more worth it for them because they get the food, they get the drinks, they get the party. But I don't drink, so. Right. Like for me, it was fun because I met good people and there was cool people in there. And Sweaty was there and we had just met recently, so it was awesome to spend more time together. But every year is a little different, you know? I think $120 is going to be too expensive for most people. You know?
Oh, yes, yes, anytime. Okay. Glad to have you.
How long are you going to be in town for?
Just till tomorrow.
Nice.
Wednesday. I'm trying to talk my friend to stay longer. She doesn't box her husband around like I do.
You know, maybe you can boss him around for her. What part of Michigan are you from? I'm from Michigan.
Lower.
Yeah, me too. I was born in Detroit.
We're down in Adrian.
Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. That's cool. 2009. I still go back, but you know, every so often I meet somebody out here who's from Michigan.
Her son lives just down the road, and her brother's in LA.
Oh, cool.
We've been playing since 1980.
Damn. So, how long until the next visit?
I said next year.
Yeah, that's better than 45 years or whatever.
Last year I did San Diego with a different best friend, but I love San Diego too.
I love San Diego as well.
Yeah, a whole different vibe, but
Yeah, it's more of like a retreat, I look at it. Like, it's more chill, less. You don't got to keep your head on a swivel at all times when you're there. Like, here you kind of do, but.
this place is awesome.
Yeah.
We have a lot of time. Hopefully we'll come back in a year or two.
Nice. What's your name?
Vicky.
Vicky, I'm Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Nice to meet you.
Have a great
Fellow Michigander. Have a safe trip back home, too.
Thank you.
Yep. What a sweet lady. She could have lied to me and told me she was from here, and I would have believed her. I just believe people a little too much. Right. Well, luckily, having like a hole in the wall type place like this, it works here, you know? If I perform at the convention again, then buying the block party tickets, not so bad. But if I have to pay for both, that's like $400. I love Twitch, but that's expensive. Especially for me, I've worked in the entertainment industry my whole life. I've been working festivals since I was 12 and I'm 37. $400 for a 3-day convention that you have to pay for a hotel outside of and stuff. It's a little steep. It doesn't even really match up with like all these other businesses that do conventions. And yeah, we'll have to crowdfund it for sure. If I'm going, I have to pay for it all. They're painting an advertisement. So the cool thing about the art out here is like not everything's like roll on for like advertisement companies. Will hire real painters to like paint their advertisement on the wall. Whimsical. Oh yeah, the burger on the side. That's sick. Yeah, we have a wee chippy. The wee chippy. Do they have those where you live too?
I have a guy that I grew up with.
They have them everywhere in the UK? The wee chippy? Back in the day, I used to buy fries from them before this place was open. You get a fry and they'd be like nice, very well fried, very large portion for $5. You have wheat chippies, large chippies, and some medium ones. Well, this place itself is called The Wee Chippy. Maybe it's a play on the fact that it's a tiny little hole in the wall thingy. Greetings, beings of Earth. Thank you, Cosmic Voyager. Greetings. How are you? No, I've never had New York fries. Are you from another planet, Cosmic? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I live out of a van, actually, so... You're right in the same wavelength as me, my friend. You're gonna learn a lot about life. Have you ever lived in that way before? Oh, ads.
Mama_is_a_fan gifted 1 subscription.
You just gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Sparky. What the heck? Thank you so much. Wow, Sparky, that doesn't happen every day. 3 months of subscription you just got gifted. Thank you so much, Mama is a fan. Thank you. That was epic generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this Laka? Welcome back from ads. Do you know what your basic needs are that you have to have in the van? For me, mine is somewhere to sit down with a desk, a small desk, like a micro desk. Some way I can sit up straight, but I'm not sitting in my bed. I have a tabletop for it. And then also a bed. That's all I've really needed for the last 2 years. I have one of the most basic van builds I've ever seen. And somehow I managed to thrive. I didn't overspend or over-engineer or overbuild, but I've lived out of it for 2 years now. You bought a 2022 Ram Pro Master 2250 high roof, 6,000 miles on it for $30K. Nice. Look at you balling out over there. The only downside of that van is the mileage, the miles per gallon. But everything else about that is awesome. How tall are you, Cosmic? 6 foot? Okay. Yeah. That van's gonna be good for you. I have a 2006 Sprinter that I bought for $13,500.
Yeah, and if you want to wanted to come out tonight and hear the song.
So you're gonna separate your shower from your shitter? Usually people install that in the same area as the shower. You close the shitter, the water can drain around the shitter. So you need a full-size spring mattress. You need not high-density memory foam, a real mattress. You need a spacious shower, a separate toilet. Okay. Yeah, I have none of those things. Well, as long as you have those things, at least you'll feel more comfortable and happy with it, right? It might be a lot of work and a lot of money, but if that's what your heart really thinks, like, I need this for accommodation, it'll make me feel better, it'll make me feel like I'm accommodated for, then hell yeah. Especially if you're OCD about certain things that you need. You know, a lot of van life is like about making compromise. Like, even if you have everything you need, you'll realize that you need something else, or you just have to learn how to live without it. And then when space becomes an issue, like you're building too much stuff, you might start getting cramped. The more you build, the heavier it gets, the less mileage you get, the harder it is on your brakes and rotors to stop. Wait, have you owned a van before? Do you know much about engines and bodywork and all that kind of stuff? Or do you have like enough in your savings or whatever to have it worked on anytime you might need? Exactly, Sparky, 100%. You go about 200 miles, average miles per gallon is 18 to 20. If you put about 1,000 pounds of weight in there, it's gonna drop drastically. It's gonna drop to like 12 miles a gallon. And I don't mean that in a negative way, I just mean like, expect that to happen. Oh my God, Mike. Thanks. Hi, Mike. Mike, what are you telling them? Mike from New York called and told them to tell me hi. Mike, where are you? Yeah, but the speed will help. Yeah, if you don't go over 65, that's a good way to save fuel, make your fuel consumption better. But, you know, like even electric vehicles, they don't get the greatest mileage just because they're electric. They get the greatest mileage because they're also really light. That's why it took them so long to build like decent hybrid trucks and stuff. Telling all my secrets. Mike's not even chatting. He literally just, he's just like, oh, nope, burger spot, they're my homies now. I'm leaving Danny to just sit here and wonder. What the heck, Mike? He said you give them lots of love every time you're there. 100%. I'm trying to do them a solid and eat this whole fucking thing. Mike, he hooked me up. He wouldn't charge me. Best fucking fries in Venice. Sorry, Wee Chippy. Sorry, every spot. If I just eat every last little tiny little piece, I'm good. Sad I missed Venice Fest. That's okay. It was a normal day. But that day was Venice Fest, Santa Monica Summer Solstice Fest, and 3rd Street Promenade Pride.
No, it's good. It catches wind and then it looks all... No, that's the whole point.
Yeah, me too. Bro, I'm so proud of myself right now. Two fries left. The wind is making it annoyingly difficult to eat. That's true, Cosmic. I agree. I mean, even if you just travel here that much, it's worth it to have a van. Whoop. Oh shit, that was almost bad. Oh. My God, it's windy over here, dude. What is this? Right, every last drop. I ate every tiny little morsel of food that was in this box and every crevice. The fucking best, dude. Seriously.
Appreciate it, man.
I can't even. I'm so addicted to these fries. Thank you so much, man. Seriously.
Everything. The sauce, the cheese.
No way.
Everything.
Really?
The cheese sauce, we make it here.
No way. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about the dressing either, right? It's like a Thousand Island kind of dressing.
Yeah, we make the Thousand Island.
So good. And I grew up in Michigan originally, and there's like a place called Big Boys there that's really popular, and they would do like that classic double burger with shitloads of Thousand Island, pickles and all that, and this reminds me of that, like growing up and eating that. Yeah. You want to say bye to the stream? The one and only burger spot, guys.
Yeah, stop by.
Please do. Don't be shy. They said bye. Thank you again so much, man. I really do appreciate you more than you know, man.
We appreciate you. That's
Thanks. I'll see you guys soon, man. Thanks again. Holy fucking wind. It's really just this little, like, this passageway here that gets, it's just like, it's like a wind increasing tunnel. He is so sweet. Excuse me. Oh shit, we're probably gonna be getting shitty service for a second. Wow, his Wi-Fi reaches all the way over here. That's fucking, it's kind of fucking crazy. Oh yeah, that's another thing, is that he kindly lets me use the Wi-Fi too. So I'm able to and really enjoy this setting and seating and everything over here. Hey man, how you been? It's good to see you. I can't remember that dude's name. I think it's Kareem. That's what it is. Actually, yeah, I don't know if he identifies as a guy or not. He's one of the guys that always used to see me streaming and go, "Hey, cameraman, come here, talk to me, hi." And he would always say, "I need a photographer." And I'm like, "Well, okay, for what?" And he's like, "Cause I like to dress in drag." And he's like, "And I feel better when I'm dressed in drag than when I look like this," which was more like a male, masculine clothing that he had on. And then, oh, there goes the service. Fuck. That's kind of in and out. Basically, long story short, he was like, "Yeah, I'd love for you to take a bunch of beauty shots of me dressed in drag." And the last time I talked to him, I was like, let's just fucking do it right now. Like, go get dressed, bitch. I was like, go fucking put everything on. And he was like, no offense to him, clearly he likes to enjoy some substances that you have to sniff up your nose. But his nose was just like caked up with drugs. There's like white powder all around his nostrils, and I was just like, oh my god, trippy vision mixed with the glitching out is kind of crazy. Are you sure it wasn't setting powder? Or did they put it right around their nostrils? It looked like he just did some giant bumps of cocaine or something, or whatever white substance looks like. Other things too. I don't know, cocaine, ketamine, I don't know. People use a lot of crazy. Setting powder. Damn, so it was 101 at one point when you checked? Little dude's about to get ran over. Oh, that noise is killing my soul, dude. that. Beep, 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 beep. It's crazy.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, Cosmic. Thank you for the follow. We'll get through this weird bitrate zone. Don't worry about it, guys. It's way too fucking windy to be walking out on the beach. Sorry. I know you guys like to see Venice Beach, but I am avoiding the wind a little bit. Do you attend Super Bloom events? I have no idea what that is. You mean like events at botanical gardens? Whoa, what the fuck? God damn, so many really loud, screeching bullshit sounds out here. Cringe. I heard from the news tonight that heat illness results from prolonged exposure to high temp and it accumulates over time. Be careful. Yeah, please do. Yes. Heat stroke. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, thanks, Cosmic. It's an organization, Super Bloom Collective. They invent yoga, sound bath, dancing on beach. Oh, I've probably been near one, but I grew up working in the industry, and I used to do sound baths for a living, and all kinds of shit. I'm more of a wild card nowadays. I got tired of the hippie shit. And not because I don't like the idea of being fun, loving, happy, and dancing, and having healthy tendencies, and healthy routines, and being productive, and doing what makes your heart happy, and surrounding yourself with people that you see eye to eye with and feel like you trust and love. But in that same culture, there's a lot of naivety, and there's a lot of advantageous behavior, and a lot of projection, and a lot of like overzealous proclamation of being like some sort of guru or sensei or mentor or guide or prophet or something. And I'm more of a realist when it comes to that kind of stuff, because because health, it's about as simple as I can say it while being nice. And I promise you, I've worked so many years of working at like transformational festivals, yoga festivals. I worked for like vegan superfood companies. I've worked in a lot of industries that have allowed me to be around a lot of people like this. And I've always said there's good people in every group. Every community has good people, but you should tell them they're going the wrong way. Careful, it's a one-way. They usually care once the garbage truck turns the corner, and then they're like, oh shit, it's a one-way? Oh, that's what that guy said. If houses, I might break the rules. I might I get that. Yeah, but if you're from out of town, you can follow the arrows. Especially if anyone takes certain medications like antidepressant, the heat is way more dangerous. Oh yeah, that's true. That's another thing I notice about the spiritual and metaphysical and conscious communities that go to EDM festivals and go to transformational festivals in the jungle, which I've worked a shitload of them, but they would prefer people try acid or ayahuasca versus like seeing a professional psychiatrist or therapist or trying anything to better yourself, even though like science is proving that there are a lot of medicines and things that can help you, and that nothing's perfect and the pharmacy fucked, but like there's some truth behind people being able to access things they need, and sometimes it's not easy, but to enable people to stay unwell and like curb them with other shit that's more like self-serving, and these people are profiting off all this stuff too, like the people who offer this stuff to people as a substitute for like getting real help. And that's one of the things that really fucking bothered me within that culture. But the yoga community, the dance community, they're a little more open-minded and a little bit more grounded and level-headed, and you know, just have a nice cup of tea. Yeah. What is all this shit? What are you? 1 year aged yuzu peel. What is that? It's like some like Chinese herbs. There's so much weird stuff in this bin. There's some weird stuff in here. There's a headlamp down there. I'm not touching it. There's some interesting things in that trash. I've been seeing the rock and mineral guys getting ready for the dead in SF. They're not even constantly losing stuff. Yeah. Money, drugs, inventory, but they still do it. Oh, yeah. I mean, those are the first, like people that I met in my life that were like constantly like in over their heads and all the shit that they did, but they just kept fucking doing it. And like that's how I learned about Grateful Dead and like the psychedelic movement, and like I remember like when I was like fucking like 10 years old, my friend's older brother, who's a Deadhead, so like 27 years ago, he was like look at this, and like showed me a mushroom, and it was like a 1 ounce mushroom, which is crazy because mushrooms, when they're dried, they lose like 99% of their weight is water weight. So that means whatever this times 99% would have been the original weight of it. So the whole thing must have been like a 2.5 ounce mushroom before it dried or whatever. Or more. But I just remember them like cutting it in half, and then like he split it with his girlfriend at the time, and they both each ate a 1/2 ounce, and they were gone for like 3 days. I was just like, wow, that's fucking crazy. Who does that? I knew what they were, but I never knew what it would do to you until a few years later. Yeah, I am the trash detective. I find all the cool stuff. All the cool things. Damn, there's, oh, here it is. I was gonna say, there's usually a garbage bin right here. If I didn't have the microphone on, it would be like crazy nonstop wind. Oh, Sorry, that was like a grunt in response to that huge fucking amazing thing of loaded fries that I ate from Burger Spot. Maybe I should ask him to come into the spot. Like, maybe I should have him let us watch him make it once, you know? Excuse me. Must have been a long, strange trip for sure. Where did they go for days? They were just high for days. That's what I meant. Had to leave and come back. I don't know what up with stream. It's probably my service. Yeah, my service is being really shitty. Sometimes when it's windy, my service likes to be really dumb. I also saw some bigger streamers having issues with their streams the last couple days, the last couple weeks, honestly. But I think it's my bitrate, to be honest. Here, let me flip the thing so I can see the bitrate. Wow, the wind gust finally stopped. Oh, what a nice refreshing break from wind for 1 second. You guys ever notice that wind is like exhausting? It's like, oh, it's windy, but you know, you just fucking suck it up and enjoy your time. But then after the second you step out of the wind, you're like, oh, peace. Yeah, so my bitrate usually sucks right here. I blame this building and this building. Okay, so Cosmic Voyager. You'd fit right in here in LA. You've got 3 school buses that have been parking next to each other every single day. And no, they're not in service for school. This guy's got, I don't know, 500 watts of solar. Of course, the fucking second I stop to show you anything, my bitrate sucks ass. Typical. Fucking typical. Yeah, you got 3 school buses. Uno, dos, bruh! Son of a bitch. Alright, so here's the school buses that every time I try to show you, the internet gods are like, no, fuck that. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight out into the parking lot. Maybe there's better service the closer I get to the buses. So you got 3 school buses. One has Starlink, the other 2 just have solar. But they're long too. I mean, these are like 5-foot school buses. And a ton of mini winnies. You got RVs. You got old school travel RVs. Old school tour buses. Old vans. Lots of vans, tons. Got Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Mercedes. ProMasters everywhere you look. This Ford van right here is for sale. You know, Ford actually builds the tallest, I mean not Ford, sorry. Who builds the tallest, there's a van that has the most square foot real estate inside and the highest roof. And it's not a very popular van, I forget which one it is. But yeah, shitloads of vans everywhere. Lots of RVs. It's a normal sized school bus, it looks larger. Yeah, that's the biggest school bus they make. Can the buses stay in the lot overnight? No, they cannot. Mercedes, yeah, they make Sprinter vans. That's what my van is. My favorite spot in Santa Monica is where the mountains meet the beach. Huh. You mean like Pacific Palisades? Or... because the mountains really don't meet the beach. I mean, they kind of do. But kind of... whatever temperature it is over there, it's going to be the same temperature whether you're in Venice, Santa Monica, Malibu. Because the ocean's just like a big air conditioner. But yeah, so Will Rogers State Park is kind of like the closest place where you can go from here and go hiking into the mountains and the cantons. God damn, the second I fucking point anything out worth interest or educational is when my bitrate drops. But yeah, so Malibu Mountains are the mountains that surround these coast areas right here. Malibu Mountains even go through Topanga Canyon. Like that whole area is really beautiful. Unfortunately, you can't go to Will Rogers State Park and hike anymore because it all burnt down. We actually just hiked there before the fires. We got to see the old Will Rogers house, the estate and all that stuff, and it's all burnt down now, it's gone. So I'm glad we went there and did all that when we had the chance. I found a spot by the beach with signs saying not to feed the squirrels. There were so many fat squirrels. Oh yeah, so you're talking about Palisades Park. Palisades Park is when you keep going north. So right now we're basically passing the city dividing line that divides Santa Monica and Venice. So right now we're basically entered. We've essentially just entered Santa Monica. So if you keep walking and you go all the way down to the entrance of the Santa Monica Pier, then right past that entrance is Palisades Park, and that's where like the shit ton of squirrels that everybody feeds and never obeys the signs, that's where that's at. And you can walk like about a mile down the park. And then that basically takes you to either North Santa Monica, which is the entrance to Pacific Palisades, or you take the beach and you can just walk down the beach. Wow, what happened? We had a major drop in viewers. That might be the most significant drop I've seen in viewers in a long time. Was the service that bad? Is the wind that bad? Is everything just not vibing? I'm not gonna take it personally, but that's crazy. I don't even remember the last time I had a stream where I'm like 8-9 hours in and it drops down to the 30s. The stream literally kicked you guys out? Oh, it's a Twitch thing then. Okay. It's not just me, because there's no way that me having bad service would ever kick you guys out, because I have a professional system running my stream which would never disconnect you guys. Whoa. It was when you dropped when you were finishing your water. Your stream crashed before? Like completely? Did Twitch restart it? Is that what happened? Is it new? Are we on a new stream right now? Huh. I'll check. No, it's still 9 hours. Yeah, it must have been a Twitch thing, huh? It said error 2000. Huh. It didn't crash for me. I never had to refresh. Yeah, it must be an America thing. I noticed that American servers are all bogged up on a regular basis. Like anytime Hasanabi is streaming and he has like 50, 60 to 100,000 viewers, I swear to God, he like sucks up all the fucking AWS bandwidth. That's like the servers that host the IRL, or not the IRL, but the live streaming content via AWS through Twitch. Oh my God. I wish Princess was here, because I swear she said she works for AWS. I could ask. Error 2000. Error 2000 Twitch Reddit. Very interesting. Do you guys have other streams open at the same time? Did anybody get the error 2000 message who's only watching my stream and only my stream right now? Yeah, YouTube should be fine. Kick should be fine. But Twitch is having issues. Sparky, so you were only watching my stream and you had the same kind of weird issue? Because I was wondering if it's from having multiple tabs open or something. Okay, Toft, thank you. I think it's a me issue because of what my stream is going to, what server on Twitch AWS, something like that. And then, so it's not your fault. It's funny because everybody's like, I've been clearing my cache. I'm trying to make sure it's not that, blah, blah, blah. I just want to watch this stream and this error keeps coming up. And it's always a fucking Twitch error. It's never you. It's always Twitch. You had the same error when you watched someone else, got black screen and error. It's not you, it's Twitch. I think so too, yeah. I think I am lagging a little bit because I'm standing in kind of a shitty fucking zone, which doesn't really help the vibe of me trying to convince you that it's not my service. It's Twitch. But here, let me walk over here where it's like a little easier to deal with. Oh, my phone's about to die though. Ooh. It's at 5%. Yeah, I think American people watching from America probably the most likely to have had that issue too. I'll have to ask Itskejira about that. See if he has any wisdom to bestow upon me. Twitch be twitchy sometimes, I agree. That's why I always say there's no such thing as a perfect setup, because your setup could be working just fine and then Twitch will break. It's like, ah, fuck. And you can't tell them what to do. You just gotta accept the fact that they'll work on it. I'm in the UK. Ah, okay. Here, I'm gonna throw on clips for a second. Just give me a minute here, okay? Thank you. I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. I'm in my true form.
Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
Dude, I just wanted to call this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Good for a whole summer.
Spoken like a true American.
I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to be normal. You guys, be normal. Spliff, baby. I feel like there's something else that I like. Yeah, so that clip that you saw of me with like that pellet gun and the bondage strap outfit on, that's what I was wearing when I met Pinion Paint. Remember that really sweet artist that we raided the other day? That's what I was fucking wearing when I met her. When I saw her walking up, I was like, God damn it. I was like, really? Right now? I was like, can't I just not look like this right now when I meet this person? I was wearing a Make Pegging Great hat again. I mean, like, fuck, dude. I had the whole fucking... I looked like a crazy person. Because we had this fake MAGA hat that said Make Pegging Great Again. You know what pegging is? Ever heard of it? Look it up. Say, what is pegging? Damn, I can't believe Twitch kicked you guys all out and said error 2000. Twitch, what the hell? Well, you guys can tab up my stream on Kick. If it's gonna kick you out. No, can you explain, please? No. Sorry. That's not my educational expertise, unfortunately. The fuck just fell to the ground? I feel like I should buy like 5 of these backpacks, because if they ever stop making them, I'm gonna be like sad. Because they only last me however long, but they also are just like cheap as fuck and work. I feel like that about everything. It's my OCD. We had a friend do that. We were at school, said we'll look this thing up, and she went to the person who walked away. Wait, sorry. Ah, okay. I see. So is anybody else dealing with this shit, or is it just me? Is it just me? Am I the only one? I feel like I'm the only one. I can't believe it kicked everybody out like that. That's fucking annoying. If you're in your van, it must be bigger on the inside, like the tardies. Wait, huh? I'm on mobile though, not sure anyone else who had the issue. Oh yeah, if you were if you're on your computer, did you get the error? And if you're on your phone, did you get the error? Not that it's gonna help me understand anything really that much better, but fuck it, mate.
TARDIS is a police box, which is a space and time ship, and smaller on the outside. It stands for time and relative dimension from space in space. Is that from like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures? Oh, nice. Mom is a fan. When I went to the restroom and came back, I had to click the red button to come back to stream. I'm on a phone, but still tabbed, and my phone glitched. Huh. From Doctor Who. Okay. And did it only do Danny's stream or Sweaty's also? I think I'm the only one. I think Twitch is mad at me. They saw that I'm simulcasting on Kick, and they were like, fuck this guy. Make sure you guys all tab up the Kick. Everybody go over there and say hi in the chat real quick if you got a spare second. What time is it? 5:55? Oh, my clock's wrong on my thingy. Scruff King, what's up? How are you? My stream glitched out and like kicked everybody out. It said error 2000. It's happened to me when I was watching another streamer when you weren't on. Next time it happens, I'll take a picture. Okay. We should all report that shit to Twitch, honestly. I'm gonna ask It's Guy Jira. He probably knows exactly like what's happening. Because he's pretty smart when it comes to this stuff. He's dealt with so many different things. The fucking fish is crazy. The fish emote. Yo, Jagged V Kite Snackies. Squad. Life is beautiful. Maybe I should cover like an old song, like some old stuff.
Oh, I'm headed to the mountain. I'll be back in a week or two.
I'm so glad that we're only 15 points away from
'Cause I won't pick up for you.
the Plus program being completed for the month.
To do.
15 plus points, guys. I notice the same error consistently every time a streamer raids out. About 3 minutes after the raid, I get the error and have to F5 to get back to it. Interesting. Going on for at least 2 weeks now. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Andy, when he's like, ah! And he screams like a fucking human. Crazy ass. People like start laughing and they're also concerned and they're like, what the fuck's wrong with that dog? They're like, I'm glad that's not my dog.
Did you ever find the cool love that was promised? Floating.
Did you ever find that pool love that was promised?
help the pain subside. Remembering the last words that were promised of you and I, bound in endless light. 'Cause here I am and how I want you. If it could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was. Before you take that flight, love, that I can't follow, wed you in your bed, love, help the pain subside. I'll be thrown into the darkness come tomorrow. For tonight, you'll be my bride. Here I am and how I want you. If it could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was. I wish I had more strength, love. Wish I had more time. Fuck. Ripped apart the shadow that was inside you. As it is, I'm empty now. As it is, I'm empty now. But as it is, empty now. Here I am and how I want you. Here I am and how I miss you. Could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was. God, it's such a good song. Maybe I should get better at playing it. It's supposed to be more like emotional. Did you ever find that pool, love, that was promised? Floating on your back, love, help the pain subside. Remembering the last words that was promised, you and I, bound in endless light. Here I am, here I am, how I want you. If it could only stay the same as it once was, as it once was. Such a fucking banger. What's good, I added that to the list.
Dude, this song's so good. Makes me miss Analytic Cynic. There's a hole in my There's a hole in my chest that I've tried. There's a hole in my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. This knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. Still I found an angel who put all my past on the burner. But I know the dirt in my nails and the dust in my veins don't deserve her. Told her fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. And she said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven don't want you then I'll be damned. My voice is fucked. My voice is fucked. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Smoke in my lungs, right? Smoke in my lungs, I'm too hot. Smoke in my lungs, she don't care, I'm too high to deliver. And she gave up her halo and ripped up her wings for a sinner. Gave her every last reason to leave me in pieces. Wait. And I gave her every last reason to leave me in pieces. She just smiles and she pulls me together with all of my demons. Still can't believe it when she said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you. If heaven won't want you then I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Yeah, that song is not for the weak. Not for the faint of voice. I'll tell you that much. Fuck. I am 9 hours and 11 minutes late. That's okay. It's okay. A lot of people got kicked out earlier because of an error. An error. Rawr. Meh. Oh shit, we dropped like 17 more subs. Whoops. Yeah, you guys, we're gonna drop subs like flies today and the next 6 days. So this weekend we're running a 35% off 5 gifted or more deal. The goal is to try to keep the stream at 300 subs. 400 subs would be like a miracle, but 300 subs is the real goal. Had to restart every stream. Oh, wow. Okay. Like every one of my streams? Because when the Twitch viewers dropped, like the YouTube viewers like doubled. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Fire burst on my face, blood on my shirt, and I say, peace, love, and happiness. That's right. That's right. What's up, Lomas Cakes? How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day? Sorry, just practicing some new lip sounds. Fire and brimstone, my face. Got blood on my hands and I say. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Freaking A. Freaking A. Oh my god, Girl Hero is doing her... She's been on Twitch for fucking ever. She's doing her 10-year Twitch partner anniversary. Why didn't Girl Hero magically find me and tell me to fucking get partnered on Twitch 10 years ago? Partnered for 10 years. What a legend. What a freaking legend. A falsetto whistle? Falsetto whistle? You think so? Yeah. It's hard to go from that high part to the lower part. It like really changes from like throat to throat and nose. Yeah. It's fucking weird. I'm never taken vocal lessons in my whole life either, so it's confuzzling. It's frickin' confuzzling. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
So what I think.
So how's everybody feeling after this long 9 hours? Hopefully you're feeling all right. And thank you, Mike. Nice vibrato on the whistle too. Don't hear that very often. Yeah.
can whistle higher inward than outward. Oh, maybe not. No, it's the same. If I can whistle quieter and louder, inward whistle. Have to be louder with more pressure to do it outwardly. Sorry, all the whistling. Feeling nice and cool. Good. Here, let's set up a host on Kick. You guys, here's the magic thing. If you guys would like to join this, please don't be shy. I have a little command in chat. We'll get that going. Anybody who wants to jump over to Kick and be a part of that, I'm going to host Office Drummer. He only has 2 viewers right now on Kick. Toe. Who's coming with me, man? Well, I'm going to do that one right now. 3, 2, 1, boom. Success. Host officially started. Okay, now he went from 2 to 15. Bro, it's so glitchy. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid app? Did he get bot rated by somebody? It's so hard for me to get to his live. Okay, so that worked. That worked. Okay. I love you guys. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch. Appreciate you guys for being here today. It's Girl Hero's 10-year partner anniversary. Let's go show her some love. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Thank you for Mama is a Fan for gifting a 3-month sub. That was incredibly generous to gift a 3 months worth of sub to Sparky. Thank you. And thank you so much to Mike for the $25 dono. Thank you so much to Mundane Fame for the tier 3 sub. We're only 15 points away, guys. We have 6 days to get 15 points. If anybody... Does anybody here have a sub that's renewing before the end of the month? Just so I can have some peace of mind to know that we might get 1 more plus point. Anybody here pay for their own sub and have it? Yeah, he's playing in the backyard. He was doing it yesterday, too. I'm surprised his neighbors don't be like, what the fuck? Aw, thanks, Ron Chant. And thank you, Mike. Thank you, Toft. Thank you, Mama's a Fan. Thank you, Melissa. Will you guys do me a huge favor? Copy and paste this raid message if you're a sub. Copy and paste this one if you're not. We are going to raid Girl Hero. Please wish her a 10-year partner anniversary. I hope we're around 10 years being partner. You guys, my 5-month partner anniversary is coming up. 7/26. That's so trippy that it's 7/26, because you would have had to sub on 6/26 for it to be 7/26, right? How does that work? Either way, I love and appreciate you, V-Kite. It's very interesting that it's set up like that. Because that would be July 26th, right? Thanks, Sparky. Thank you again for the raid. Mama is a Fan.
All right, we're gonna raid this girl, Girl Hero. She like helps build motorcycles. She's into like cars and stuff. She games. She does IRL streaming. She lives in Texas. I met her at TwitchCon last year. She's super sweet. She's having her 10-year partner anniversary today. You upgraded, right? But usually everything is in a 30-day span. So it's weird that it's gonna upgrade or it's gonna change at 7/26. I don't know, because it's not even the 26th yet of this month, right? So that's trippy.